What a finish! What a man! The drum roll finishes, and the target is
it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
Game
And it goes. 3-1 lead.
Get on the board, double top. But yet another ton plus checkout today. Bullseye. Well, David Davies was unable to find the 130, but Raymond Smith comes up clutch with the 126. Yes, he is. And maybe that's just the spark for Danny Van Trijp. 1-2-1 check out. Cameron Carolissen has marked his arrival.
To win a cool deflection. Oh, double 12 here. Oh, what a way to go 3-1 and hold your throat.
It's the second day's worth of action in this Group A and the final week of qualification. Welcome along to the Live Lounge, welcome along to Portsmouth, and welcome along to Pluto TV. Hello, good morning. It's Graham Jenkins who leads the way overnight, having amassed 8 points on his debut day here at the Modus Super Series. But it's a very, very tight group with 4 players definitely in play, and David Davies in need of a big day if he's going to put himself into the equation. We're going to be watching all the darts today in the company of the 2015 World Champion, Scotty Dog Mitchell. Look, Graham leads the way, 8 points to his name. A really impressive shoving on debut.
Yeah, very much so. He opened up really well in those first couple of games and put a clamp on his stamp on the group immediately. You know, people wouldn't have known who he was, and he came out the traps absolutely flying, and that made the rest of the group think, whoa, this guy can play.
He really could. He got the better of Cameron Carolissen there in that particular game. The African qualifier had a very good debut day himself. 6 points to his name, and there was just glimpses of the player that's really impressing at World Cups and World Championships.
Yeah, very much so. And I think, you know, the way that Modus is perceived in other parts of the world, it's a big thing for him to come here. There's a big attention on him. And, yeah, he really conducted himself well yesterday and got himself into second place.
Well, this is how the table looks overnight. Graham Jenkins leading the way of 8 points to his name. Cameron alongside Danny Van Trijp and Raymond Smith, both on 6. Just your assessments on both of their days yesterday, Scott. Well,
I think Danny it was a story of missed doubles. I think he could have had more points yesterday. His double percentage was pretty terrible, so that wasn't so good. And Ray Smith, I think Ray had a slow start, and that's understandable, you know, where he's travelled from and everything. He's been itching to go, waiting to go, and then sometimes it doesn't always go your way. But he had a slow start yesterday, but finished really nicely.
Let's have a look at the odds, see what the bookies think about the action. And it's weird because actually the players in 3rd and 4th position are actually the 2 players at the top of the betting.
And those are the 2 players that looked really likely yesterday, didn't they? They were just a touch unlucky. I think you can have David Davies to that as well. Every player that played their best game was probably against him yesterday, so he can feel himself a touch unfortunate. But he's got to move today. It's moving day today. If he's going to get back to near the top, he's got to go some today.
18 plus, gambleware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, our first game is a meeting between Danny Van Trijp and Raymond Smith, the players 3rd and 4th in the league respectively, but the bookies, well, they're still backing them. Early on this morning, I caught up with Danny Van Trijp to get his thoughts ahead of the second day's worth of action. Danny, 6 points overnight, but is it fair to say that it was a little bit stop-start at times?
Yeah, if I look at the 2 games I lost, it was 4-3, 4-3. I should have won the game against Graham. Against Cameron, yeah, he was playing good. I didn't have any match starts against him. But the other 2 games were great against David and Waymon. Yeah, the first game was, it's always the first game of the Monday. That's difficult for me, but I won that one. So I hope I could do it again today.
Must be really pleased with the scoring, even if maybe the doubles left a little bit to be desired.
Yeah, I came back and Paz said to me, you missed 28 doubles in the first game, but I won that game. And the second game I lost, and then I missed 21 doubles, and I was like, I never do that. But in the last 3 games, it went better and better. So I hope I'm better at the doubles today.
Tight group, very tight group. What do you feel like you got to do today to keep yourself in the mix?
Win 4 games out of 5, minimum, I think, because it's a very tough group. They can all play, and for Cameron and Graham, it's their first time, and they already play 90 average every game, almost every game. So it's going to be a tough one this week.
Ports has become a bit of a second home for yourself this year, hasn't it? What's it about you and the Super Series that's just clicking at the minute?
I really like it here, and the people who work here. Not everyone. No, no, I'm joking.
Do you want to name any names?
No, I'm joking. But yeah, I really like it here. I'm back in 3 weeks with Jimmy to play play the International Pass event. And then in the end of October, I'm back here again. And I'm back here again in the beginning of December for the ADC Global Championship. So I think I'm going to buy a house here.
Well, as long as I'm on the Christmas card list, I don't care. Danny, go well today. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
Top man. Careful, Danny. The property market in Ports is quite precarious at the minute. But he takes on Raymond Smith in the first game of the session. To be honest, I want to dig deeper into who is and who isn't on his Christmas card list from here this year. But Danny, 28 years of age from Etten-Leur in the Netherlands. Runner-up the last time he was here. Up against Raymond Smith, the 45-year-old from Brisbane, the former champion, the lineal champion, playing here for the first time since winning that Series 2 crown back in January 2023. Now, these two, as I say, 3rd and 4th in the league respectively. But the joint favourites of the bookies at 11-4 to still go on and win this group. George Baker presides over proceedings today. A up-and-coming rising official. But for these two, it'll be all about rising up the table over the course of the day's play. And there was enough evidence in patches for both to suggest that that could well be the case, particularly for Raymond Smith. You look at his numbers for yesterday.
First leg
average
is
of
to throw first.
88.5 for the session. 88.55 is doubling was decent enough. 14 out of 43, 42%. He plays near those numbers. You would expect he'd get similar joy today.
Yeah, more than think that he would. It's just he had a slow start yesterday, and I think that's what harmed his sort of day yesterday. If he has a quick start here today, if he's able to turn Danny over, then I think you'll see a different Ray today. But we know it's all about the start of the day. We know that you have to be a special player to be able to lose your first couple and then come back with sort of games on the trot. So yeah, very important game this for both of them early doors in the group.
And the meeting yesterday was won by Danny by 4 legs to 2, average just under the 95 mark, 94.97, 4 of 11 in terms of his finish. It was actually Raymond who was struggling the most with the doubles in that particular contest, 2 for 9 on the outer ring in that defeat. But up and running with the day's first max, and it could be a max which changes the complexion of the opening leg. Leaves himself on a finish, but Van Trijp, well, it's almost awoken him, that 136, leaving himself on tops after 12.
Yeah, top first for Ray, treble 20. Nicely done, treble 17. Oh, yes, so we're going to open up with a big one.
130.
I did build that up a little bit too high, didn't I?
Built them up to break them down.
8. Raymond, you require
Those doubles
31.
were very pesky for Danny yesterday, and that trend has continued at the beginning of the day today. And so Raymond will have 2 in hand at double 8.
Game shot in the first leg.
Pitches
Raymond
the leg
Smith.
against the throat.
Yeah, that was a nice shot from Ray. He'll be pleased with that because obviously
Second leg is Raymond.
the chance at the 161, yes, he missed the ball, but that was enough to rattle Danny Van Trijp into making a mistake on the double. And let's face it, he didn't look like getting anywhere near one there in that first leg, did he? It was like tops 60. And then in the 5, and yeah, he'll be disappointed with that.
85.
So busy few months, busy end to the season for Danny van Trijp. Nicely placed in terms of the challenge towards a merit number 8 in that particular
60.
system. The next round of events takes place next week, so he could actually be left with a decision to make if he was to go on and win here on Saturday
26.
evening.
Yeah, he's been a busy boy. He's been getting call-ups into the Pro Tours, hasn't he? Which is a welcome addition, but it's an addition that you're not expecting at the start of the year when you're planning your year. You know, you've got to be around that top 10 mark
60.
to get call-ups. You see players in the Challenge Tour making decisions at number 30, 28.
140.
You see them in the first tour, and then you don't see them again for the rest of the year. So sometimes they'll go to the last one and try and sort of see where they are at the end of the year before Q School. But yeah, you'll find that a lot of the players outside that top 30 are not as regular on the Challenge Tour as you would think. So all of a sudden, these options keep coming your way, and they're not what you plan for 2025.
He's going to be planning for that busy end of the year. He's going to be defending his pairs title with Jimmy Van Schie at the end of August, and then back for Super Series 12, and then after that,
100. Danny, you
the
require
ADC Global
110.
Championship in December.
Yeah, well, when you add he's going to the WF World Cup as part of the Holland team as well, and that's the
Game shot in
reason
the second
why.
leg, Danny van Trijp.
Our first ton tupper of the day goes to Danny van Trijp with the 110.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
And just trudged back down the uki as if nothing had ever happened. It was very interesting, his relationship with
45.
Jimmy Van Schie during that pairs week, because it was almost like that of a married couple at times. The amount of times that they were bickering over but it was the way that they
60.
ticked. They were very direct with one another. There was no leaving any stone unturned, and I suppose that could have been actually in some ways the key
45.
behind their teamwork, was the fact that they weren't afraid to tell each other what was what.
Bickering works, you stupid idiot. Never thought that would work between a partnership, would you?
Do you have to harp
60.
on, don't you?
Absolutely. I used to play the xylophone, not the harp.
81.
But yeah, no, sometimes that makes players tick. I've seen that between pairs partnerships before, long way back in the
60.
BDO, where there used to be lots of pairs, obviously competitions when we were back on that circuit, and yeah, you'd see pairs partners play with each other every week, and you'd see them individually, and they were moaning about each other every week when they'd lost. And yeah, the following week you turn up, yeah, there they were again, all partnered up again. So it works for some people. I think you've got to be able to laugh at yourself when you've made a mistake. You've got to be able to accept it if your partner's going to highlight it for you.
58.
Right, he's having a little bit of an off leg. I suppose if you're going to have an off leg, make sure it's on the Van Trijp throw. Danny averaging 91.93 at this present moment in time, and having a look at a 92 to open up a 2-1 advantage. Will
Danny, you require 92.
leave himself in a 3-figure position, Ray, if this doesn't go, and he will take a poke at the
52. Raymond, you require
116 to
116.
go back into the 2-1. And he is going to get a poke at double 18.
82.
Just wide.
Danny, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg. Danny
And
van
then Van
Trijp.
Trijp picks the pieces up to move 2-1 to the good.
Fourth leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
So that was the first holder throw in the match. That goes to Van Trijp.
100.
Almost didn't hold it. Ray nearly stole it.
40. 60. 85. 140.
Yeah, tidy visit there from Ray Smith.
95. 105. 95. Raymond, you require 96.
96 for Ray.
Yeah, that was unlucky because he really did get the first dart right, so he still had an open bed on the second. Danny will stay there.
85. Raymond, you
bad
require
deflection
40.
into the 5.
It's double 10. Now chasing double 5. And
Game shot in the fourth leg.
pins it in
Raymond
the top
Smith.
corner. 2-2. Cancel each other out, this pair.
Yeah, chasing it and hits it in the
Fifth
top
leg, it's
corner.
Danny to throw first. Game on.
Doesn't matter where you hit it. In is in.
$25. 91. 60.
'When Raymond gets that first dart right, he does get it very right, doesn't he? Just like that.
180. 60.
Van Trijp put of a son's in a little bit of trouble here. Said that if he wants to win the group, he's got to win 4 out of 5 today. Well, loses this one, then he's going to have to go through the card from that point onwards.
Yeah, if you lose your first one a little bit too early, then
140.
you have all sorts of problems, don't you, to recover. It's what it does to your
100.
mind in the
Raymond,
back
you
room
require
as you're
90.
reading and watching you drop down the table.
Well, it's a glance at Danny's score, so won't chase around the bullseye. Starts on the 18s. And he's going to give himself a dart at double 12.
78.
Which just moves the inside wire.
$60. Raymond, you require
Danny
12.
making no real impression on Smith there with that visit.
No score. $85. Raymond, you require 12.
Double 6.
Game shot in the
Makes
fifth
it
leg.
3-2,
Raymond
and that's
Smith.
another break further the game.
Yeah, he's had a
Sixth
few out of
leg is
double.
Raymond to throw first.
3 from
Game
11
on.
for Ray this morning, but affected his average slightly, but he'll be happy to be 3-2 up. And you can see he's not happy with that dart. That is not acceptable in his world.
55.
Yeah, he's out-muscled Danny Van Trijp in terms of the scoring in the game, but
123.
missed opportunities. And a little bit of brilliance as well from Danny on the outer ring, it has to be said.
Yeah, he's out-muscled him there as well on the pace of the game. It's not a pace that Danny's happy with, is it?
140.
He prefers a slightly quicker pace, and Ray just plays his own game and does his own thing.
45.
Well, the first person Danny saw when he walked in the building yesterday was Raymond Smith, and these two go back to their previous appearance here. Raymond's previous weekly appearance here.
136.
All the way back in 2022. They played 3 times, and Raymond won every single one of them. Not just did he win them, he absolutely destroyed Danny.
125.
4-0, 4-1, 4-1 back in 2022. And he could get another win against him here, but he's not going to find the big fish.
We're disappointed how high he is with those.
94.
But nice traverse across to the treble 18.
60. Raymond, you require 76.
So 76 for the match for Raymond Smith. To put himself onto 8 points.
36.
And that would have put him tied
Danny,
to the top of the table. Van Trijp needs to pull a rabbit out here. And he may well find said rabbit. But the hat is empty.
100. Raymond,
I
you
was going to say,
require
it's a fair
40.
sized rabbit he needed. All about Smith and tops now.
Van Trijp is lurking. And he's going to
20.
get a shot
Danny, you require
to take us all the way. And last leg deciders was a running theme towards the end of the session on Monday. Is it going to be the beginning theme of this
Game,
session on
shot,
Tuesday?
leg.
Yes,
Danny
it
Van
is.
Trijp.
We go all the way to a last leg decider. And, well,
7th and final leg, it's Danny to throw first.
Danny Van Trijp left hanging.
Game on.
Unlucky.
Wow, yes. To be fair, I don't think Ray was actually looking. I don't think he did it on purpose.
No, not at all. Not at all. I think he was that locked in. I think he actually forgot that that Danny was offering it out to him.
Yeah, Ray's not that sort of player at all.
100. $60.
We need to know that that's only the second time now
60.
we've seen a social awkwardness when it comes to a handshake. Never forget the
140.
that time I was up on the balcony with Owen Bates and he left me cold, shall I say. Justin Hood refused to shake my hand. Well, not refused, but he forgot to shake my hand.
100.
Martin Thomas has walked out in the middle of an interview before.
Yeah, good old Martin. Yeah.
100.
Fair plays walk in as well. Anyway, 1-2-1 for Van Trijp to walk out. The victor having survived match darts of his opponent Raymond Smith.
180.
He's going to be forced to take out the 1-2-1. He's going to be forced to take out the Harrison. He's going to get a dart though. A double 14. Double
Game
14
shot.
for Danny Van Trijp to finish the game off with a ton plus checkout. Well, he had to survive match darts from his opponent Raymond Smith. But Danny Van Trijp is off to a winning start. That 1-2-1 checkout, his second of the game. He wins 4-3. David Davies and Cameron Carolissen comes next. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. also receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Danny Van Trijp got the better of Raymond Smith in the last leg decider 4-3. That moves him on to 8 points on top of the group temporarily. Next up for us, David Davies from Denbigh in Wales, a twice weekly winner here. And somebody who actually, if you punch the numbers and have a look at the day he had, can count himself unlucky. Only amassed 4 points up against Cameron Carolissen, the 29-year-old from Strandfontein in South Africa, making his debut in this competition this week and making a real impression of things. Having a look at yesterday's numbers, average of 87 for the day, doubling, was better than anybody else in terms of their double accuracy on day one.
First leg,
18
it's
hits
David
and
to
42
throw first.
attempts. That equates
Game
to
on.
a percentage of 42 when it comes to his finishing. Whereas for David, well, everybody seemed to play their best darts against him. He had 390 averages hit against him on the
36.
first day's worth of play. Himself averaging 88.38 and decent enough doubling at 36%. But it just felt like one of those days for David where he just could not catch a break.
96.
Yeah, 100% agree with that, Henry. He couldn't catch a break yesterday. Everybody was, he was doing 90 averages, and people were doing a higher 90
100.
or a lower 90 and beating him. So, yeah, wasn't given lots of opportunities yesterday.
100.
And he worked hard to try and get them. This actually, the game yesterday was a 4-2 win in the favour of Davies yesterday.
140.
But I have to say that was Carolissen's worst game of the day yesterday. So he did get a bit of luck come the end of the day, did Davies.
Yeah, and I just wonder whether maybe the rigours of the day
57.
just got to Carolissen a little bit towards the end, playing the 5 matches, and maybe just run out of a little bit of steam come the end of it. But can't deny how impressive he was throughout the course of the rest of the session as Davies piles in a max.
180.
It's very interesting. We get to see on our monitor here in the commentary box just little bits before the session begins, and it was interesting. We had the camera which was tilted to the whole of the
23.
stage, and it was
David, you
interesting that
require
pretty much any
45.
moment he could spend to practice on stage this morning, David Davies did exactly that. He was the last player to leave the practice ball, leave the arena to practice before a dart was thrown in anger.
25.
Yeah, for some players, that's what they feel they need at times, and just to settle their own mindset. I think if he had the figures
41.
to hand that we have
David,
to
you
hand, I
require
think he'd have
20.
slept okay last night. I don't think he'd have been too worried. He knows that if he continues to do those averages, he's going to win more games than he
Game, start the
loses.
first
It's just
leg.
winning the
David
right ones
Davies.
today to get his a nice little movement up the table. And you would have to
Second
say
leg,
that
it's
beating
Cameron to throw first. Game on.
Cameron today would be a good win for him in progress to going back up the table.
Yeah, I think David's experienced
60.
enough here now to understand that Monday isn't the be-all and end-all night. I think he's somebody that definitely puts a bit of perspective towards everything he does. He won't get overexcited. He won't
125.
overly panic. He'll just take everything in every situation in its stride.
No, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. That's exactly what he's like.
100.
I think added some Welsh caps in the WDF side of the game. As internationals, it's developed him even more. I think
85.
that has helped him. I think international darts on that level helps people immensely with their game.
And a trip to South Korea as well in a
27.
few weeks' time. What was it, about 6 weeks away, the World Cup?
Yep. Round the corner, just beckoning for all of us that are been selected. We all feel very fortunate.
57.
Okay, I said the tournament was just around the corner because South Korea from here, I mean, my geography isn't exactly my strongest point, but it ain't exactly, isn't exactly a drive up the road, is it?
No, it's very different. I think you'll find a lot of the teams will be going out
24.
there to acclimatise a little bit and be out there a couple of days early.
And for all the players as well, what an opportunity it is to go and visit a country like that and learning a lot maybe about the culture and the darting culture in places like that. And
86.
we saw what a World Cup in South Africa, for example, did for Trina Gulliver back in the 90s. It elevated her to the heights which saw her win 10 world titles.
Yeah, I totally agree. And
180. David, you
Carolissen
require
there with a
148.
180.
$60. Cameron, you require 110.
So Carolissen looking at 110. I'm going to take it. So Davies back for the break at a 2-0
58.
lead. Wins this one.
David, you require 88.
They move on to 6 points, and it'll mean that everybody would be to within a couple of one another. And of Graham Jenkins' game against Per Riihonen, shall I say.
55. Cameron, you require 52.
And it was certainly a first day which went pear-shaped for the Swedes.
Yeah, didn't get going at all, did he?
Game start in the second
But
leg.
Carolissen
Cameron
squares this
Carolissen.
match up at 1 apiece, pinning double 16 to square the match up.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $134.
Would you like to know a little bit more about Cameron Carolissen's
43.
hometown?
I have a feeling I'm going to find out anyway, but yes, please.
You might be correct. Lives in Strandfontein in the outskirts of
99.
Cape Town. It's a seaside resort, 8 kilometres east of Muidenberg and just west of Mitchell's Plain, which is where Devon Peterson resided when he
60.
lived in South Africa on the northern shore of False Bay in the city of Cape Town. It laid out in 1962. The name is Afrikaans for beach fountain. It has a 9-mile surfing club,
41.
which was something which was very controversial back in the apartheid era.
39. $91.
It's a part of the world which, obviously over the last 30 years, has had its problems, had its difficulties, and
100.
darts in Africa has
David, you
been
require
no different, but
136.
there's new things being laid down. The ADG finding itself very much at the forefront of all the things that's going right
96.
with the sport in that particular region, and Cameron very much partaking in the ADG system.
Yeah, I got a little chat with him
99.
this morning.
David,
Very
you
nice
require
guy.
40.
Obviously looks up to
Game shot in the third
Devon
leg.
and all
David
he's brought
Davies.
with the game back to South Africa, so that's good, and he hopes to
Fourth leg,
emulate
it's
him a little
Cameron to
bit.
throw first. Game on.
Davies goes 2-1 up there with a double top.
$93.
And we think it's difficult here in the UK as players to travel around and go to Leicester for a challenge tour or whatever, but no. These guys,
61.
Carolissen, anybody from Europe or South Africa even, it's a bit of a trek. It's a bit of a commitment to come here to the Super Series.
140.
Takes a lot more planning than just jumping in the car.
$100.
So yeah, these guys have got to have a little more dedication than the average bear, so to speak.
Well, he was speaking about that, Cameron, this morning when he was having a little bit of a chat with us, and
23.
he does want to give the tour a go, and Q School is very much high on the priority list when it comes to 2026, and
125.
irrespective of whether he gets a card or not, he'll give the challenge tour a go. And I think the idea is initially is to maybe have a look at spending bits of time in the UK and kind of splitting his priorities. So
42.
when he can be back at home with his family, he'll be back home with the family, but maybe say there's like 2-3 events close by to one another, he'll just stay in England for a few weeks at a time and kind of work it from there, really.
85.
It's a big commitment to make, and he feels like he's at a stage of his life and at a stage of his career where he feels like he's ready to do exactly that.
60.
Yeah, I
David,
think,
you
and I
require
think, like you
130.
say, he has a family back home, so it makes life very difficult. So they've got to work it out so that it works for him. Because if you're pining for family at home and your mind is elsewhere, you're not concentrating on the darts.
75.
Or you go the other
Cameron,
way,
you
where you
require
over concentrate on the
143.
darts and you don't have any real life as part of your life while over here, and it becomes very difficult with loved ones back home.
$59. David, you require
So
55.
David looking at 55 to get the break and to open up a 3-1 lead in the contest. Double top is what he's looking at.
15.
Does not take it. So
Cameron,
huge
you
moments here for
require
Cameron, looking at
84.
84 to level the game up at 2-2. $14 in the ball. Bullseye it is. Didn't even contemplate the treble.
Game
And why
shot
would he
the ball there.
contemplate the
Cameron
treble when the
Carolissen.
bullseye is hit as cleanly as that? And level we are at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's David
Looks
to
like
throw
one of those
first.
days when nobody is going to be separated by anything.
Yeah, really important moment that. That would have been problems to get back in from 3-1 had Davies been allowed to return.
134. $140.
Here's a stat about that beach I was talking about where Cameron's from. It has the biggest tidal swimming pool in the southern hemisphere,
43.
Strandfontein. Actually,
140.
one of the Free Willy films was filmed there.
Now that's a stat. That is some knowledge, Henry.
100.
Never seen Free Willy, but
He was a dart player, wasn't he?
all I know is those who filmed it had a whale of a time.
Willie van der Weel.
140.
That was his stage name for darts. Willie van der Weel, if you're watching, mate. Hope you're well. You and Patty, your lovely lady.
100. Cameron, you require 81.
So, Carolissen looking at 81 to get the break and open up a 3-2 lead in this match.
$19. David, you require 124.
So 124 for Davies to move 3-2 up and to move to within a leg of winning the match. Not to be this time, and so Carolissen will come back, having another look at 62 to break and leave 3-2. Double 16.
46.
Just nudges inside.
David, you require 68.
You feel this 68 is equally as important as the 84 was to Carolissen in the last leg.
Game shot the fifth
last
leg.
start as
David
well.
Davies.
Super stuff from Davies.
Sixth leg, it's Cameron to throw
Good hold of
first.
throw.
Game on.
Carolissen will be looking to do the same.
Well, these two are kind of
115.
following each other, pound for pound, punch for punch, blow for blow. Feels like one of those days where we are going to see a lot of legs.
99.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Henry. I think you're absolutely right. And I think a sign of kind of bounce back ability was yesterday, where we had so many games, particularly
140.
towards the end of the day. From game 8 on, there was only one game that actually went with throw. They all went against a throw.
140. $59. $58. $140.
Big 140, and it puts Carolissen on 47 after 12 to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Be our second in as many games
Cameron, you
to
require
kick the
47.
session off. Double 16 to enforce it.
Game shot in the
And a
sixth
14
there.
darter
Cameron
to boot.
Carolissen.
Carolissen in this game is
Seventh and final leg.
3
it's
from
David
4
to
on the
throw
doubles. It
first.
seems that if he gets there, he's getting out.
Game on.
But the problem that he's been having is getting there. His average is sort of 6 points lower than David Davies. So at the moment, what he's got to sort of straighten up is his scoring, and in this situation here, a straight ton here to open up would do him the world of good, confidence-wise and mentally to his opponent.
60.
Doesn't quite achieve it.
Well, I think one thing we've learned from the last couple of days is Cameron Carolissen's biggest strength is his doubling. So yesterday the best double stats of any player in excess of 40%, 42. And 3 out of 4 in terms of his doubling so far in this contest. But is he going to get a dart to win this game? That's maybe been the one thing it's been found wanting.
Yeah, and 42% on the doubles is outstanding. It really is right up there. There ain't too many that come here and get above that. So, yeah, really good stuff from Carolissen.
95. $140.
Down to the wire.
140.
A game which has had its ebbs and flows. At times it fooled us. But Davies leaving 108 to complete a 4-3 victory.
Require 108.
Yeah, Carolissen on 101 now with that 140. Another treble 18. Double 18 is the shot.
90.
I think you can see the look on
And you require 101.
Davies' face when that left his hand. He thought that was going. He really did think that was in. And he knows that Carolissen has not been missing.
So 101 for Carolissen to get the job done. He's going to get a match dart, a double top, and he's going to get double top. And he's going to put himself onto 8 points in the group at the expense of David Davies. And the story of his week so far, Di, has been playing well, but his opponent's just finding something more. And boy, did Carolissen find something towards the end of that one. A 101 checkout. His opponent missed the match start for 108. He wins 4-3. Coming up next, Riihonen against Graham Jenkins.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
required
gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George
required
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes going to be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Carolissen got the better of Davies in a last leg decider 4-3. Next up for us, it is Graham Jenkins against Per Riihonen. Per, the 56-year-old from Solna in Sweden, making his debut in this competition, having qualified through the Southern European Tour, up against Graham Jenkins, the 42-year-old from Ledbury, thrown with a Scott Williams dart, and well, he got off to a superb start. He hit 5 180s in a 4-2 opening win over Davies. He won 4 out of 5 matches on the opening day's worth of play. Did dovetail a little bit towards the end of the session, but he'd have been really happy with the haul of points that were returned come the end of it. But it is Per to get us underway. And the question is Thunder going to be met with a little bit of darting lightning today, Scott?
Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't see the best of him yesterday, that's for sure. Whether he was in awe of the building, whether he was in awe of, you know, finally making it to the Super Series or whatever it was, I'm sure that he's called back home and they've given him a touch of advice and how he was throwing and what he was doing, and they'll come up with a plan B after yesterday, but there were flashes of what we know that he can do yesterday.
100.
Yeah, I think glimpses probably was the appropriate word for it. This was the game, really, wasn't it? That he probably would have kicked himself over not winning this and the first game against Danny Van Trijp, where Danny was, what, 4 from 32 on his doubles, and
92.
couldn't quite put him away.
Yeah, no, agreed. But for me, he's got to get that first dart right. He's
100. Graham,
restricting himself on that treble 20 by dropping those darts low.
40. Par, you require 116.
Did do enough to turn the darts again.
$37. Check 39. Graham, you require 130. $80. Par, you require 77.
So Per to get his first leg on the board, looking at 77. Double 10. Now at chasing double 5.
67.
Doesn't go, and so
Graham,
Jenkins
you require 50.
has a break opportunity here if he could take out the 50. He's missed the big number. He's only going to, well, he's not going to get anything. He has made a complete and utter mess of that.
34. Par, you require 10.
He went himself on double 8. But is he going to get a look at it?
6.
Yes, he is. He might get away with this, Graham.
16. 8. Par, you require 4.
A very slow start from Jenkins here. First thing on Tuesday morning.
Game start in the first leg. Par, Riihonen.
Riihonen converts. It was a 27
it's Graham
dart leg.
first. Game
Won't
on.
get away with too many of those today. A rare one for Jenkins.
96. $81. $60. $66.
The question will be, has that woken
100.
Jenkins up, that loss of the leg to Riihonen there?
$30. $119.
Riihonen qualifying
55.
on the ADC
Graham, you
through,
require 126.
was it the southeast area, wasn't it? So he's been travelling to Cyprus and Greece
114.
to qualify through that route, even though he's a Swede.
137. Graham, you
Well, not being funny, we got playing from the
12.
Philippines playing in the UK Championship Tour
Game shot in the
finals.
second leg. Graham Jenkins.
Exactly, in the form of Mr. Perez.
Third leg is par to throw first. Game on.
But again, you see there, he
60.
blocks the treble underneath, but he is able to get the dart over the top, which he's not the
58.
tallest in stature as Riihonen, and it's a flavoured art to be able to slide a dart over the top. There we go again, 2 underneath,
60.
and he tries to float one over the top.
Well, actually, the Southern European Tour is actually going to have
40.
3 qualifiers for the ADC Global Championship. They're going to take place in Belgrade in Serbia on the 17th, the 18th and the 19th of October at the
60.
Picadou Club in Zaz.
Wow, that sounds good. Sounds like a 70s jazz bar, doesn't it?
135.
I don't know, Pear's more suited to Waterloo than Picadou, isn't he?
Indeed, he is more suited to Waterloo. But if he goes there,
45.
you mustn't forget that the winner takes it all.
Yep, the winner does take it all.
39.
Oh, mamma mia, we've gone down that route again.
$100.
Yeah, if we carry on like this, Scott, we're going to need an SOS, aren't we? And Per here is
100.
seeing this game slip through his fingers a little bit, having won the opening leg of this game. But
60. Graham, you require 129.
Jenkins here.
$89.
Setting up on the
Par, you require
129. Per looking at the 116.
Had to hit the big number, and that's always more frustrating when you hit the treble.
76.
In that way, you then
Graham,
feel
you
I should have
require
started up
40.
there.
Turns out it wasn't a gimme, gimme, gimme. Anyway. Double 16.
Game
For
shot in the third
Jenkins to
leg,
get the
Graham
break and move
Jenkins.
2-1 up. And yesterday, he really was the super trooper of the group, wasn't he,
Fourth
Graham?
leg is Graham to throw
8
first.
points to his
Game
name,
on.
4 wins, 1 defeat. And if he
100.
carries on in this vein of form, he will qualify through to Saturday night, where the money really is on offer.
At least I did
43.
mine off the top of my head. You're reading yours off a computer screen. Come on.
99.
See, knowing me, knowing you, I thought you wouldn't snitch.
All the best partnerships. We were talking about that
77.
earlier.
Now I know what Danny Van Trijp feels when he's with Jimmy.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, he's 6'4" and feels small. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, I need a stepladder to speak to Jimmy.
85.
It's really funny watching you interview him when you've got your arm as high as you can go and it's still not high enough to get to his mouth.
78.
You look like a mini Statue of Liberty there with your microphone trying to interview him.
$60. Graham, you require 164.
So Jenkins looking at 164 to open up a 3-1 lead.
63. $100. Graham, you require 101.
So 101.
85. Par, you require 136.
Use those 2 darts in there already beautifully. It hit the flight, leveled the dart out to hit the treble 20. Once again, Riihonen has missed the big
28.
number on the
Graham, you
setup
require
for going for a
16.
double.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Graham Jenkins.
So 3-1 to Graham.
Fifth leg is Par to throw
A
first.
leg away for picking
Game
up
up.
another win, and for Pair, leg away from another defeat.
Yeah, the opening leg for Riihonen
140.
was the wake up that Jenkins needed.
43. $81. $121. $45.
And that dart goes a little stray for me. The one that went in the 5 there is where he's trying to lob it over the top of that first dart.
100.
It goes wayward where you have to get the trajectory absolutely spot on by launching it a bit higher and taking a bit of power off it so that it comes out of the sky a little bit quicker and drops over the top of the one that's already
87.
there. It's a very difficult art to master. And yes, you can master it 2 or 3 times in a game. But Per is
97.
asking himself
Par, you
to do
require
it nearly every throw,
148.
and that makes it very difficult to achieve.
$85. Graham, you require 140.
Well, 63 left for Pair, and he's going to get a look at it. Can he find a treble? Yes, he can. Just
100.
squeeze it in the
Par,
corner.
you
Tops
require
left
63.
to complete a 4-1 win if Pair cannot find the 63.
9 scored.
It's double 18
Game shot in the fifth
to
leg. Par,
keep the
Riihonen.
game going. Really good dart, that last one. And he is forced Graham to serve this match out.
Sixth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
And maybe it's not all said and done in this
59.
game.
140.
A lot more success with that visit, having to miss the first one. Jenkins replies with a 180.
$45. $38.
See, that was a better opening dart
140.
from Riihonen, and much more success on the treble.
60. $26. Graham, you require 164.
Well, that has to go down as a slip. Can Jenkins jump in here?
118.
And he found the
You require
164.
150.
Has pair got a right pole finish here. He hasn't got the 150 up his sleeve, and so Jenkins to get the job done, 46.
84. Graham, you require 46.
He's going to get 2 match darts at
Game
tops,
start,
and only
match,
needs the
Graham
1
Jenkins.
to complete the job by 4 legs to 2 scoreline, and so Graham Jenkins goes back to the top of the group. 10 points to his name, and we've got a big game coming up after the break, because one of Carolissen and Danny Van Trijp will join him on that 10-point mark. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Graham Jenkins returned to the top of the Group A table with a 4-2 win over pair Riihonen. Game number 4 is a meeting between Cameron Carolissen and Danny Van Trijp. Danny, make your face. Maybe George Baker's one of them on the Christmas card list. One of them that he actually likes around here. I mean, we all like George. How can we not like George? There he is. Centre of attention. He even gets his own name strap around here. Up against Cameron Carolissen. The winner of this game will move on to 10 points in the league table, level with Graham on that particular mark. And both players have made their mark, having picked up 4-3 wins in their opening match. Danny getting the better of Ray Smith 4-3, having hit a couple of ton-plus checkouts in that particular
First leg, it's Cameron to throw first.
contest.
Game
The
up.
110 and the 1-2-1 to go on and win it. Cameron Carolissen actually won his match with a ton-plus checkout as well, nailing the 101 in the last leg design against Davies after Davies had missed a dart
93.
and a double off the back of the 108 to get the job done himself.
55.
And I just get the sense that this could be in keeping with the rest of the day so far. I get the sense this is going to be a very, very close encounter.
Yeah, so do I. I think this is one that both players will have targeted if they want to make the top of the tree.
100.
They've got to win these sorts of matchups. And Van Trijp would have looked at the one with Ray Smith earlier at the start of the day and maybe targeted that one. And now against Cameron here, he's going to be targeting this one as needed as the win. And Carolissen here is going to be exactly the same. He knows that with the darts, he's probably got to turn Danny over if he has any chance of making it to the top of the tree. Yesterday, Carolissen won 4-3.
59.
So Carolissen
100. Cameron, you
leaving himself a 170 to take out the opening leg. Not to be. Van Trijp probably needs the one treble, or the one big treble anyway, off the back of the 1-2-3 to get a break of throw. He's going to have to find it if he's going to get the break, because Cameron's left himself on a double. And he's going to get a poke at the double 18 to take a 1-0 lead.
Cameron, you require 36.
Yeah, in this match yesterday, Carolissen hit a 94 average.
Game starting the first leg. Cameron Carolissen.
And I don't like to say anything or tempt fate, but he's running a 93 at the minute. So
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first.
and Danny ran an 88, but he had a few darts at a double yesterday. Yes, he was better towards the end of the day. That is seriously
60.
unlucky. 3 darts on the bottom wire. Frustrating as a player, because you know you've thrown them well and they haven't gone in. But you mustn't chastise
77.
yourself, otherwise you'll stop yourself next throw. There we go. He didn't chastise himself, he just threw them a little different.
140.
But those 2 visits would have felt exactly the same through your arm. Crazy game this. Frustrating.
77.
Yeah, it's certainly a sport that leaves you guessing and wondering what next.
55.
What I love about the sport is when you're doing it, you think, oh, I'm the only one missing doubles. I'm the only one not scoring. I'm the only one not... When at the end of the day, there's only one that goes home happy. And that's the winner. And then 9 times out of 10, they come off and they go, oh, I didn't play that well there. So it's just the mentality of every dart player. We all think it's just us that it's not happening to, and everybody's getting the luck. And that's what messes with the mind. Your positive mindset is right at the front of your forehead. That's where the positive part of your brain is. The negative part is on the back of the brain. And if you allow those negativities to come in,
125.
all of a sudden you're thinking with the negative part of the back of your brain. And that's the part that stops you achieving. Sorry to go into depth there.
No.
58. Cameron, you require 126.
That's where you get paid the big bucks.
Well, I'm not trying to be a mind coach because I don't confess to be one. But that's
58.
the part of the brain that
Danny, you require 88.
gives the negativity, the bit at the back.
It's the bullseye.
48.
Well, he's decided to set it up.
Cameron, you require
He arched
68.
his back a little bit there on the way in, didn't he? That's why he missed. He went with it a little bit. Carolissen fancies 32.
36.
Oh, misses it by a smidge.
Danny, you require 40.
So double top for Danny Van Trijp to level this game up. Smack bang in the centre of the top's bed. We are back on terms at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Cameron to throw first. Game on. $180. $60. $60. $55. $180.
Well, that 180 is second of the leg.
140.
He's on 81 after
Cameron,
9.
you require 81.
Potential 11 darter to put himself 2-1-2 the good. Doesn't have to chase around the ball, which is why he heads for treble 10, which would have given him a dart double 16. He's going to get there anyway. That 93 average you were talking about, Scott, that is still where he is loitering around in terms of range of performance.
$16.
But he hasn't got the visit done
Danny,
in
you
5.
require
He hasn't got the leg done in 5 visits. And so Van Trijp, give it a look at the 106. Double 16 to win a leg that he's been
74.
absolutely comprehensively
Cameron, you
outplayed
require
in.
16. Game shot in the third leg. Cameron Carolissen. Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Carolissen again
60.
showing that when he gets to that double, he doesn't mess around. It's the sharpest part of his game for me.
140.
And now he's starting to back it up with the scoring.
60. $60.
Well, Danny Van Trijp
100.
mentioned earlier on he's going to be returning for the ADC Global Championship in December. And you've got to say, actually, the way he's been playing this year, he's got a good chance of picking up that particular trophy and the 60 grand that goes with it.
100.
Winner of the pairs tournament. Remember, actually, the winner of next week,
60.
week 13, the Champions Week, will get a ticket to the Globals, which takes place on December the 1st. You can watch that all live here on Pluto TV. The first half of the tournament, a little bit like Ali Pali, I suppose. The first half will take place in 2025. So the qualifying stages will take place this side of Christmas, and then we'll return for
100.
finals day
Cameron, you
just
require
after
61.
Christmas, right at the very beginning of January, live on Pluto TV to a packed out crowd. to decide who the champion's going to be. Carolissen could be playing here by winning the African qualifier. He said that was high up on his radar. He's opened up 3-1 lead. Something?
Fifth leg, it's Cameron to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $58. $60.
Well, Cameron here playing some really good stuff. He's put the best part of 10 points on his average from game 1 to game 2.
43.
As I mentioned, he's going to be playing at the African qualifier for the Global Championship, which actually takes place the same weekend 100. As the qualifier for the PDC World Championship. So I suppose it's a bit of a bonus second prize. If you can't actually qualify for Alexandra Palace, then you've got the next best bet of playing here in Portsmouth for the Global Championship. As I say, 60 grand going to 52. The winner of that particular tournament. £150,000 the overall prize fund. 56 100. Players will take part in 14 days worth of action. We play from December the 1st through to December the 12th, and then we'll be back in January for the culmination of the tournament.
140. Danny, you require 141.
Van Trijp's being forced to take this, and he's not going to, and the good gains that he made may well be rendered irrelevant. Cameron Carolissen was
you require 68.
10-3 with the bookies before dart was thrown this morning to win this group. He may well be heading to the top of it right now if he can find double 4. And now double 2. Double 2's got, and Cameron Carolissen does move to the top of the table. The perfect start for him. And for Danny Van Trijp, that could be a damaging defeat. He managed to evade match darts from Raymond Smith in game 1, but he succumbed in game 2. Coming up after the break, it is Raymond Smith in action up against Graham Jenkins.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Davies?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
So, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And if you just joined us, you've missed South African Cameron Carolissen beat Danny van Trijp 4-1. And now we give you Graham Jenkins, our
First leg is Raymond to throw first.
man who is top of the table here in Group A. We are a few games in today too, while he takes on Australian Ray Smith, our Series 2 champion.
60.
Which was way back when, in 2023. But Ray's already had one game today. Danny van Trijp beat him 4-3 in our opening match of the day. So he's now chasing his tail a little bit. And he needs to start producing some wins
60.
to get himself back to the top of the table. And this would be a good place to start because it would also halt Jenkins heading off into the sunset at the top of the table.
140.
Jenkins, he's already had a game as well today. And he won 4-2 against Per Riihonen, the Swede. But the Swede wasn't really on pace. And Graham Jenkins
140.
won that at a romp. So he's feeling confident now coming into this second game.
140.
And that goes to show that 140, he's feeling good and dandy here at the moment in this Group A.
Yeah, huge game this, particularly for Raymond Smith. Loses this, then he could actually find himself in a little bit of trouble, not just in terms of winning the group, but he may find himself embroiled in a battle for Group C. And if he finds himself in Group C, then he's going to be plying his trade in the same group as his son Kai. Now that really would be quite the occasion. Father and son going head to head. We have seen it here before. James and Josh Richardson have played against one another here at the
55.
Super Series.
Graham, you require 54.
I've seen another father-son duo play on the stage, but at different times in the Monks of Colin and Aaron.
Raymond, you require 86.
Jenkins missing a dart at tops. He of his own family connection, of course. Smith looks at the bullseye. Unable to get his line on that
Graham,
particular
40.
target. It's just been a little bit off at times.
Graham
Jenkins able to punish and take a 1-0 lead in the game. Now then,
Second
Scott.
leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Are you ready for your Tuesday toasted teaser?
Yes, I am actually.
96.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Now, we mentioned that Danny van Trijp is most likely going to be playing at the Global Championship. Raymond Smith from Australia. Can you name the Australian
57.
qualifier that played at last year's Global Championship?
140.
Oh, what you want me to say now?
140.
Say it now, say it next week, whenever you want to say it.
I'll leave it for next week. I'll have an answer by then.
83. $122.
Well, Jenkins pressing on the door of a 2-0 lead.
58.
Got the break in the opening leg. Now looking to back it up in the second.
Wasn't Peter Machin, was it?
No, it was not.
100. Graham, you require 124.
Chase the triple there, the 1-2-4, and he could well pay the price as a consequence. Raymond Smith back. Looking at 82 to square the contest up at one apiece.
No score.
And he's incredibly
Raymond,
bust
you
the
require
score. Not the
82.
first time we've seen something akin to that. And not the first time I think we've seen it from Graham either. And so Tots array.
62.
And so Graham has to go back to the start again.
52. Raymond, you require 20.
2 10s to square us up at one apiece.
Game shot in the second
Double
leg.
5
Raymond
found
Smith.
into the bottom corner. Raymond Smith levels us up at one apiece. Break back.
Third leg is Raymond to throw first. Game on. $91.
I'll give you a clue.
85.
The Australian player was not Paul Nicholson.
Thanks for the clue. Oh, it wasn't Mason Whitlock, was it?
No.
140.
And it's not Simon either because he had a tour card at the time.
60. $100.
Raymond leaving himself on the big fish.
180.
Gonna
Raymond,
have a
you
look at
require
it anyway. The
170.
maximum. All it does really is apply a bit of pressure.
$134.
Couple of trebles found. Double left after 12, and is Smith here turning the screw after Graham made a bit of a meal, didn't he, of the 1-2-4 in the
Raymond,
previous
you
leg,
require
but both
36.
players on a double after a dozen darts. Ray with first poke. And the only
Game
poke he
shot, the
needs.
third leg, Raymond Smith.
Yeah, nicely done by Smith.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
You've really got my head spinning with this one.
60.
Good one, this one, isn't it?
I've got a funny feeling I was here.
$100.
Fair to say they didn't go far because you can't remember them.
125. $91.
No, this is going over and in my mind now. I'm trying to think who walked through the door.
80.
I'm thinking of all sorts, but it's not springing to mind. It's going to be somebody fairly obvious, isn't it?
$60. $121.
Well, Ray here, with a big score, can move himself back to within a position where he could get the break and throw. Ton does leave him on a finish, but Jenkins better suited. 115, you're playing 150. Just about in the single. Double top.
Game start in the fourth leg. Graham
Levels
Jenkins.
us back up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, this one was going all the way, we felt, and this has not told us any different so far. It's
57.
Two guys hanging in there, and how often do you see that? A mistake from one on the scoring, and the other goes and does exactly the same. Because they know the impetus is that moment, and they have to grab it. And now Ray saying, I'm not going to get away with that bad score twice, so whacks in a 180. Great stuff.
26.
Back-to-back 180s. He's really turning on the style now, is Raymond Smith. Leaving himself on 84 after just 9 darts. Regardless and irrespective really of what Graham does here is to
84.
Raymond controlling his fate in this leg, and he's got as much time as he wants from this 84. That was a very safe dart, wasn't it? Clips the wire though.
83. Raymond, you require 12.
So, double six.
Game shot in the fifth
13
leg.
darter.
Raymond Smith.
3-2 the lead for Raymond Smith.
Yeah,
Sixth
and that's
leg,
not
it's
bad
Graham
with
to
a
throw first. Game on.
57 from the off as well.
59.
Yeah, those back-to-back 180s really kicking himself into gear. And may well be beginning to kick Graham Jenkins into touch. Do you want me to put you all out your misery?
60.
No, not yet. Let me think.
Oh, we're going to be here a while.
123.
Absolutely, we will be.
$91. 59.
Potential 356 or nothing?
100.
Yes, it is.
It is indeed. Great stuff from Ray Smith.
78. Raymond, you require 170.
So 170. And 6 darts from here to win the match. Well, he's not going to do the Nicholson clean take.
58.
But he's found a real purple patch, hasn't he, from 2-2. Got hit by the 115, and from that point onwards, it's almost
Raymond,
galvanised him.
112.
But he's going to have to take out the 112 here. That big score from Graham, leaving himself on a single to double. And he's going to get a match start at double 16.
80.
Just clips the
Graham,
wire.
you require 60. 40. Raymond, you require 30.
Well, a couple of opportunities to save the match have come and gone for Graham. Raymond Smith to wrap it up, double 16. Can he just kiss it off the barrel? Well, now he's got an awkward angle.
No
Cannot
score.
find a way through.
Graham, you require 20. Game shot in the sixth
And that
leg.
sends
Graham
us all the
Jenkins.
way to a last leg decider.
7th and final leg, it's Raymond to throw first.
First sign of frustration from Ray Smith there. A little shake of the head.
Well, Ray has now had match darts in both the matches he's played today. He had a match dart missed. He had 4 match darts and missed against Danny Van Trijp, plus 4-3. He's had a match dart to win this one, and this game hangs in the balance.
140.
Yeah, and this is after you've had a few match starts. Your opponent comes and bites you on the backside, but that was a lovely last dart from Smith over the top.
83.
Jenkins is back in the treble 20, but obviously didn't like the lie. The dart was a little bit flatter than it usually is, and he headed off to clear targets. Wasn't successful. Smith comes back.
97.
And is far more successful than Jenkins was.
45. Raymond, you require 164.
Another non-treble visit in the leg is not good for Jenkins.
So Ray looking at 164 to win the match. Not to be this time.
41.
What was that? The door opened for Jenkins to get back in it. He's hitting trebles galore there at the bottom, but only one that he really needed. Treble 18 for bullseye. Stay there and try leave 32. 55. That's unfortunate for Smith. Right on the wire.
Couldn't find the second treble. Shake of the head. As Ray comes back looking at 68 to wrap the game up. It's double 16. And it's double 16 for Raymond Smith to seal a 4-3 victory over Graham Jenkins. For Ray, it's a win which puts him back within touch. And it's a win which gives Carolissen control of the group. Big game coming up between them in a few matches' time. But prior to that, we're going to watch Davies take on Riihonen.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
He's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
Charlie
Threw the entire body into that one. Just didn't want to let go of the darts.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Raymond Smith got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 3. Puts him onto 8 points and keeps Graham on 10. Next up is a meeting between David Davies and Riihonen, the bottom 2 players in this Group A, going head to head. And David Davies will be hoping at some point something's going to fall his way. Played good in his first game, but then lost to Carolissen, who took out the 101 in the last leg after he missed a double for a tub plus checkout of his own. Never got a second visit at the board to try and kill off that particular contest. For Pear, he'll be about getting that first win, and without any offence to David, but considering he's the player in 5th, he'd be the player that he'll be targeting the most for that first win.
Yeah, and we know that that's a bit of a false position looking at the stats of Davies over the last 2 days.
First leg is David to throw first.
So unlucky yesterday. Every time he poked a 90 average yesterday, somebody beat him.
$98.
He had a tough start today. The Davies playing
81.
Carolissen, and Carolissen just squeezed by him 4-3. And those early wins do set players up, because Carolissen's gone on and beat Danny Van Trijp in his next game 4-1 as well. So we know how important these early games are to set you up for the day.
100. $123. $100. $81. $60.
Davies looking at 104 to take out the opening leg of this contest.
$38. Par, you require 160. $21. David, you require 66.
So David's here looking at 66 to take the opening leg of the contest. 16 leads double top.
46.
Just goes underneath.
Par, you require 139. 87. David, you require 20.
So double 10.
No score. Par, you require
Riihonen
52.
now then poised on 52 in a leg that he really has no right to get anywhere near.
Game shot in the first leg.
And you
par
knew it was
Riihonen.
going. He was smiling before he threw it.
Second leg, it's par to throw first. Game on.
Well, we mentioned David's one of those players that
43.
won't get overly high when things are high, and it won't get overly low when things get too low. I just wonder at what point did he say, right, I know I'm playing okay, but maybe this is the point where I concentrate my efforts to make sure that when
15.
I get to possibly, probably Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon, that I get myself together to have an assault on them 2 days.
Yeah, and then you'll see the best David
100.
Davis anyway. I tell you, he was it's so unlucky yesterday, and now today he's kind of creating his own downfall thus far. So he's got to get his head out of the shed.
61.
That's what he's got to do. Get his head out of the shed and get on with it. But it's not the easiest thing to do. It really isn't.
Well, in some ways, it's harder when you know you're
60.
playing well and not getting these results. If you played poorly, you can almost understand it a little bit more. But because he's playing as well as he is, he's probably wondering why he's not getting the return for it.
I think when you're playing well and it's not going right for you, you can be a bit blasé about it and
100.
just, laugh it off a little bit. Whereas this morning, he had the better average out of the two of him and Cameron, and he
55.
lost it. So it's starting to creep in now, game after game, and that's when it starts to become a problem in your mind.
$41.
What goes over in your player's mind then, like that last leg, you're going, what am I
60.
doing wrong? How am I doing it? How am I holding it? Am I stood in the right place? Am I leaned forward enough? And then all of a sudden you bring all these outside interferences that then stop you.
99.
And you'll find a dart like that and think, right, that's how I did it. And now you'll try to throw the next darts like that. And all of a sudden, the lack of thought process has gone, and the full thought process has come in, and that's when you don't play your best.
Well, pair here on the cusp of a 2-0 lead in this contest.
135. Par, you require 43.
Looking at 43 to double up, looking at double top.
Game shot in the
Making
second
no
leg,
mistakes
par
on double
Riihonen.
top. 2-0 to pair. And 2 out of 2 on the doubles.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $43.
I think I'd be that happy once the game was over if I'd won it. Probably not at 2-0.
119. $95. $140.
It seems like Riihonen here has found his mojo at 2-0 up.
$99. $41. $94.
Big fish left by Davies.
125. David, you require 170.
170. Is this going to be the fishy spark that David Davies needs?
105. Par, you
To be,
require
and so
76.
pair looking at 76 to go 3-0 to the good and to get a pair of breaks in this game. Can he get a pair of tops? No.
56. David, you require 65.
It'd have been a pair of 20s, which results in tops.
Okay, that segment went pear-shaped. Double four
Game
for
shot,
Di
the
to
third
get back
leg,
into the
David
game
Davies.
at 2-1.
Fourth
Some
leg is
say that
par
we
to
make
throw
a good
first.
pair,
Game on.
Scotty.
Absolutely. Not many, but some.
Mainly just me and you, but
36.
Well, that'd be your mum and my wife, mainly. That's the only two. Look forward to hearing us, probably. Let's not give above our station here.
39. $41. $60. $140. $57. $100. $45.
well, pair here looking to
100.
open up a 3-1 lead. Treble leads himself on a 2-darter, and David just looks like a man that's just been dealt with a punch too many, doesn't he? Just looks like somebody that
83.
could
Par, you
just
require
do
84.
with a little bit of a timeout.
So 24 then. Riihonen.
Game
And
shot
out
in the
it
fourth leg,
goes.
par Riihonen. Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
I just get the sense that the rest of the day for David is going to be a case of his capacity to deal with
57.
everything that's been thrown at him. And I'll be honest, like, we've not seen too many occasions where David's really been in these sorts of situations and groups. And prior to this game, it hasn't been because of any bad play. It's been mainly
95.
because their opponents have been able just to do the right things at better times than him. But it does feel like everything that's happened over the last day and a half is just beginning to hit him a
134.
little bit now.
Just overthinking it a little bit is Di at the minute.
45. $180.
Maxi leads him on 130.
100. David, you require 130.
And do you know what he could do with something like this? Just something to spark the fire. His top's going to relight his fire.
Game shot in the
That
fifth
ton
leg,
plus
David
finish
Davies.
might well just be the moment which brings David Davies back into life. He's
Fifth
been
leg is
hit
hard to throw first.
left and
Game.
right. But he's not going to say goodbye to the fight.
But for me, most of the punches have come from himself.
45.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help when you punch yourself, Scott.
No. We've seen players do it in the past. But I'm just saying, mentally, he's stopping himself. He's been wondering where it's all been going wrong. And that is a turning point.
100.
And now here we go. He is throwing a little bit quicker. There's no two ways about it. He's changed the pace of the game. He's not quite throwing so slow.
100.
He's getting on with the job. And he's found that's working for him this game.
There's a bit more zip about Dye as well.
There is indeed. And like I say, when you're not quite playing your best, we talked about it yesterday, you try to change things and you change it up.
140.
And that's exactly what he's done. He's been changing it up. But the damn side of it, him speeding up, is helping his partner play. So there can be a little side hustle to whatever you're
85.
trying to do for yourself. And on this instance, it seems to be that Riihonen is playing better for being sped up.
100. Do
you not agree?
There's pace in there, and I just think he's flowing a bit better, flowing much better than we've seen him before. 83.27 is his average here, which is pretty much as good as anything that he's punched in so far.
Yeah, it is. It's well above anything he's punched in so far.
He's going to get a dart to win his first game of the live loud stage.
Game
And he's
shot
going to
on the
win his
mark,
first
Riihonen.
game of the Super Series. The Thunder with a ton plus checkout to win his first game of the Super Series. Riihonen with a beaming smile from ear to ear, and you can understand why. Both players really have had a tough few days. But that is a smile and a feeling of relief as he picks up his first points. For David Davies, well, things are really beginning to transpire against him here. Graham Jenkins and Carolissen's a huge game, which is coming up next. 6 games down on this Tuesday morning here at the Super Series, and before the break, Riihonen got his first win here at the Live Lounge, beating Davies by 4 legs to 2. We saw wins for Raymond Smith over Graham Jenkins 4-3, Cameron Carolissen 4-1 over Danny van Trijp in the previous round, and this is how the table looks consequently. We've got Graham Jenkins and Cameron Carolissen coming up in our next game. They're both level on 10 points at the top of the table. Then you've got Danny van Trijp and Raymond Smith on 8, and they'll play the 2 back markers at the bottom of the group. Davies, who you just saw signs in that previous game, he's just beginning to get frustrated by things. And Riihonen, who is on cloud 9 after his first win last time out. So let's get it on. Graham Jenkins taking on Cameron Carolissen. The winner moves on to 12 points, and the winner really does have an opportunity to take charge of this Group 8. Now, interesting that Cameron's odds prior to today getting underway was 10-3. He was the 4th favourite out of the 6 players, but he could be the one that steals a march if he wins this one, Scott.
Yeah, he could well be, and
First leg, it's Graham to throw first.
I'll be lucky to be finished by
Game
10-3 as well. But anyway, that's another story. We are, like I say, the winner here, you're absolutely spot on. We'll be feeling they've got a leg up here on the rest of the group. Could reflect in the way that the game goes and the way it's played. It could be an absolute ripper and a barn burner, or it could be really stinky where they're struggling to overcome one another. That's a sign that it's going to be a ripper. Carolissen is here and means business.
57.
Just look at the focus on his face when he plays. Really does eye that board down, and he's eyeing up a big opportunity here. Somebody who's played at World Cup, somebody who's played at World Championships. And he played that absolute barnstormer, didn't he, against Wessel Nyman, Alexandra Palace last year. He had
119.
Wessel exactly where he wanted him, but Wessel was able to wiggle free. But I just get the sense we yet to see that top level. And I mean that as a compliment, because I think he's got gears, this guy.
100.
Absolutely. When he goes up that level, he lives with them, doesn't he? It doesn't matter which one he's played. So
140.
Nicely done by Jenkins there. Carolissen under the cosh here on the 1-2-4. Bullseye.
99. Graham, you require 92.
Unable to get. So Jenkins looking at 92. Couldn't find the bullseye or the 25. Trouble 17 was the location with Dart 2.
42.
Well, the intended location
Cameron,
anyway with Dart 2. Carolissen back for 25 for the opening leg. Well, that's an unforced slip. And he's going to get one in his hand at double 4.
17.
Which clips the wire.
Graham, you
Yeah, when it left
50.
his hand, he thought, I've given that a good chance. It's going to go.
30. Cameron, you require 8.
So, another few pokes at double 4 for Cam.
Well, he's hoping it won't be a few. He's hoping it's just the one. He's going to creep his way in. Too far now, double 2.
Game shot.
Nicely done.
Cameron Carolissen.
Just at the point where Jenkins thought he was coming back as well, that last dart. Always
Second
a
leg is
heartbreaker.
Cameron to throw first. Game on.
It's a breaker throw to Carolissen, and to be fair, he was good for it, wasn't he? He played the better in the leg, but offered up opportunities at the end. And sometimes, when you are the better player in the leg, doesn't always mean to say you're going to bring it home.
Well, Jenkins looking to join his namesake
41.
Graham Usher into Champions Week in Series 11. That gets underway on Monday morning from 9:30 a.m.
134.
Packed presentation team for that next week. A packed coverage next week. You will
81.
not miss a dart. You will not miss a thing. And if you are tuning in from South Africa and you're tuning in across the world. I hope you are enjoying the coverage. And if you're not in a Pluto TV associated territory, I hope you're enjoying
59.
the action on the Super Series YouTube channel. But if you are in a Pluto TV territory and you haven't done so already, download the app. It's available
100.
via the Apple App Store and Google Play, and you can watch Pluto TV anywhere in the world on the move, whether it be on your smartphone or digital pad or maybe even a laptop.
180.
Otherwise known as tablets, digital pads. I am such an old man.
54.
You really are.
Cameron,
Could you please
require
take your
48.
carpet slippers off my bench here? That was the second 180 for Carolissen.
Game shot in the second leg. Cameron Carolissen.
And also backs it up with his second leg. Really, really showing a piece of class here.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Jenkins won't be too
Game
bothered just yet. He's got the throw here now to make it 2-1, so he'll back himself to hold his throw.
100.
If he loses this one, then he knows he's in big trouble. Does Jenkins.
99.
Got to say, I really enjoyed spending some time with Cam this morning.
55.
Tungsten Talk available with him on the Pluto TV network across the coming days and weeks. Some very, very good content available
60.
on the Pluto TV channel. Just give you a little bit of a taste of what we give to you after the
31.
live darts is finished. I can tell you once we're done today, for round about 2:30, maybe just after, we've got break of throw.
100. $46.
Break of throw, which is a special edition about players who have burst through. Analysing the throws of top talents shaped to the Super Series, Tom Sykes and Marvin van Velzen. Then it's the International Pairs Week 9-Dart Challenge. And then Tungsten Talks
58.
with Scott Campbell and Jeff Smith. And then we're going to have an extended edition of On the Oche with you, good sir, Scott Mitchell.
61.
Yeah, I do go on a bit, don't I?
Yeah, just a bit. And if you want more darts for yourself, you
78.
can watch The Vault tonight. It is the Legends League Finals night. That was our launch night, actually, on the
84.
Pluto
Cameron, you
TV.
require
Full
106.
session replay of that is available from around about 10 o'clock tonight. 9:53 p.m. you want to be exact, as Carolissen looks at double 16 for the 106, and that would have
Graham, you
been for the
require
double break.
124.
Yeah, plenty of darts coming up on Pluto TV. Misses the big number, got a bit greedy, went for the 42,
84.
didn't he? The treble 14.
Cameron, you require 32.
So, Carolissen here for a second break of throw in this match. This is important. How much is it going to tighten his arm? Over to double 4, last dart.
Game
And
shot
it
the third leg.
goes.
Cameron Carolissen.
It goes.
I think what I like
Fourth leg
about
is Cameron
Cameron
to
as
throw
well
first.
is
Game on.
the fact that under pressure he can deal with it. And there's a lot of players that come here and they show glimpses of their ability and stuff like that, and they show us good bits. Of course they do, but when it comes to that tangible moment where we test
85.
what you've got between the ears, he stands up to the task, and he stands up to the task really well.
Yeah, it's those Elvis moments, isn't it? It's now or
60.
never. And he keeps coming up with now thus far this week. I haven't had a chat with him this morning. You just understand what it means to
58.
him to come here and represent his country, and not just his country, his the organisation that he's qualified from. It's
58.
just everything. very similar to Dev, the way that Dev's outlook is when he comes here, and that's rubbed off on the young man.
96.
It didn't do Devon any harm, did it? Our first global champion.
Yeah, pick that title up at the end of
100.
2024. Well, you know how the World Seniors Championship has this rule of thumb that the winner can only air from Scotland? Who knows? That could be the rule of thumb for the Global Championship, because there's no reason if Cameron
39.
doesn't qualify for Ali Pally that he don't qualify for the Global Championship and play like he has done, go on and win it.
41.
Yeah, he really does have a busy time coming up, doesn't he? Towards the end of the year. Obviously, each country and each nation have their qualifiers. As the Worlds are just round the corner. And everybody's on their run in to the Worlds now. The sort of things start to hit up. The practicing.
100.
People have their holidays around now, and then they're back on the boards for the run into the end of the year, because this is the important time of the year.
An important moment. And for Graham Jenkins, a 4-0 defeat would be absolutely catastrophic. In fact, he could end the round in 4th place, having spent so long
Graham, you require
of this
142.
Group A campaign at the top of the pile. But it's going to be Cameron Carolissen who's going to come
62.
back for a
Cameron, you
clean
require
sweep. Looking at
68.
68 for a 4-0 victory. He's going to get a match start. It's going to be one in hand again, and one in hand at tops.
Game
Such
start.
a
And the match,
cool
Cameron
customer
Carolissen.
is Cameron Carolissen. A 4-0 victory over Graham Jenkins, and it's the Javelin who is throwing his way towards pole position in this Group A. Top of the table and building up some gaps. Next up, that event Trijp against Davies. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super
Welcome back to Pluto TV and its continuing coverage of the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Carolissen got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 0. That moves him back to the top of the table. It actually gives him a 2-point lead at the top of the pile, ahead of our 8th game, which is a meeting between Danny Van Trijp and David Davies. A win for Danny would move him on to 10. It would move him above Graham Jenkins in the table. And we'll put him a couple of points on Carolissen, who has not just got a lead in terms of points, but he's got such a healthy advantage as well when it comes to the legs difference in this group. As for David, we saw him lose out last time to Riihonen, and you could just begin to get the sense that the frustration of what has been a very, very tough Group A for him is just beginning to come into play somewhat. You could totally understand it. But this is all about regrouping, and regrouping is what it looks like he's doing here.
125.
Yeah, you get into yourself a situation where either you run the day or the day runs you. And up to now, you have to say the day's been running him.
Well, forget about regrouping. He's doing the grouping bit okay. Maxi leads in 112.
100.
And it's the same with this game. It's just one positive moment can change your whole game. It's really strange. And the problem is I've been up there and felt it, and it's just the most horrible thing.
Tots of Van Trijp.
76.
And that would have been the type of finish which would have typified David Davies' week so far. Having had control of the leg, and then his opponent pip into the post of a ton plus check. He's going to get his own dart at double 12. Does not get it.
Danny, you require
so
40.
Danny returns to double top to move one up. Just about squeezes into the bottom of the double 10. That was the equivalent of a try going just next to the post, and much to his relief.
Game on.
He's a character, isn't he, old Danny?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's a good lad. Absolutely loves his dart. So dedicated to it.
Still want to know the people he don't like in this building. I reckon I've got a rough idea.
100% one of them's you. Ask anybody else in the building. 100% one of them's you. I jest. We don't mean it, Henry. You're just like one of the younger ones we pick on.
100.
I think I could still be here at 75 and you'd all jest me.
If you're still here at 75, I'll be long gone.
60.
I think. Hope not.
Shall we move on to a more cheerier subject?
Absolutely.
45.
Yeah, let's go back to picking on you.
Where's HR?
$81.
Well, Van Trijp here on the cusp of a 2-0 lead, and
$119.
going about his business really well here. Average of 93, had a decent couple of performances to start. Averaged 85 in both of his games so far today, but was outmustered in his last game against Cameron. And he's going to get 6 darts here because from this point David cannot leave a finish upon his return. And so Van Trijp will have a look at 97 for 2-0 leads. Treble 18.
39.
Would have given him a dart at double 12, but should return for 2 at tops when he comes back.
$84. Danny, you require 58.
Double top. It's been okay on this target today.
18.
Both of
David,
them
you
have
require
grazed the wire.
119. $79. Danny, you require 40.
So Tots have had Trijp to level up at 1 apiece. Sorry, to go 2-0 up. Haven't seen his opponent miss opportunity to 1 apiece. The Tots go to break a crew. Have had Trijp 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Do you hear Danny's going to be spending a little bit of time with Steve West this week?
100.
Playing in a local competition on Wednesday night. Which is very popular with the players that play at the
60.
Super Series. Just gives him a chance to kind of have a break from the real competitive action whilst getting some hours on the board.
100.
Yeah, it combines a bit of the both, doesn't it?
And I can also imagine that for probably both of
43.
these players, they've been in Portsmouth enough now that, you know, when you go somewhere for the first time and you get the kind of downtime you'll get after Group A, you'll go and you'll see bits of Portsmouth, won't you?
91.
But when you've been here that many times, you've kind of seen everything you need to see. So actually, sometimes one of the things you have to do is try and break the cycle and try and not get bored.
140. Danny, you require 130.
Yeah, I suppose there is a bit of that. Haven't really looked at it like that.
65.
So if you go on holiday to the same hotel so many times, you know everything in and out, and actually it gets quite boring after a while.
$100. Danny, you require 65.
It's double top.
Game shot in the
And
third
it's
leg.
3-0 to DVT. A game that good, you'll probably watch it on
Fourth leg,
DVD.
it's David to throw first. Game on.
Do they still make DVDs?
I don't know. They're all into Blu-ray now, aren't they?
I don't even, like...
99.
It's like cars don't have CD players anymore, do they? Or modern cars don't.
No, very true.
100.
Nobody does.
It's just the new currency of technology, isn't it?
Blu-ray used to be the fella that came round with a white unmarked van
140.
in our village. You know, handing out the DVDs. Used to hire them off him.
Favourite film?
28.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. All that lot. You could get the lot. It was because he had a blue van.
134.
You sure he didn't work for Blockbuster?
Well, he might well have done.
That might have been the giveaway.
Are they still around?
Nope.
No.
They went out of business
100.
years
David,
ago.
you require 128.
My Blockbusters is a chiropractor now.
Bullseye to save the match.
103.
I think he just needed to go for it, hit it, just to ignite a little bit of a spark.
We did that in the last game he played with a 130, but it didn't get him the game.
140. David, you require
And
25.
Trijp is on the way.
8-8. And you feel like he just needs something to be hit cleanly, don't you?
Game
He
shot in
finds
the
a
fourth
double
leg.
four.
David Davies.
And there's always a look of relief. Huzzah! It's there. I've won a leg.
Fifth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $41. 60. 140. 100.
Van Trijp has an opportunity to finish this game off once and for all. He's created an opening for himself, but can he make best use of it?
82.
Picks off a triple with the last dart.
$100.
I suppose David Davies is in a situation where he doesn't want to let yesterday take up too much of today.
84.
But it's creeping in, isn't it? It's very difficult when things aren't going right.
And it's certainly not been a group for sentiment, has it?
154.
When you think about some of the big name campaigners that have been in play. To be honest,
122.
if you pick Carolissen, Van Trijp, Smith and Davies in a Champions League group, it would just not look out of place. But that's how good the quality has been. And for David Davies, he's relying on taking opportunities like this. Opportunities like that.
David Davies.
Another tub plus check out. Back to 3-2 and has the darts to take us to a decider.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
And that's what makes players special. When you're not at your best, when you're not flowing like you want to be flowing, but you're able to still do things like that.
139.
That for me makes you a special dart player. And it's easy to do those 116s when you're winning and you're a couple of legs up and you're flying and everything's good in your head. But to go and do those sorts of things when things aren't going right, that makes you a special player for me. It's not the things that everybody can do, that isn't. The easiest thing to go up there with 116 is go and hit a 1. When you're getting hammered, go and hit a 1 and mess it up totally.
55.
But that makes you a special player. That means his mind is in the right place.
Well, that first dart's perfect.
98.
We've seen it do it twice now. He did it in the 130, hit a 130 in the last game, but it wasn't quite enough and come to fruition. Is the 116 going to be of a favour to him this time round?
It's been patchy, hasn't it? I think that's probably the best way of describing it.
Yeah, he's been a little bit feast and famine, hit and miss, he has.
57. Danny, you require 170.
So 170 for Van Trijp is not going to be taken out on this particular occasion. And so
70.
Davies returning, looking at 147 to enforce a last leg decider in this game. Treble 17 gives himself a poker double 18.
129.
Gave that a right old scare.
Danny, you require
didn't
100.
he just? But it's just showing signs that he's being more positive.
60.
Where does he go here? Does he two this
18.
up or does he go straight at double 9? I would be inclined to go straight at double 9, but he's twoing it up.
Two.
Well, you don't
Danny,
often
you
hear that.
40.
A huge cry of Dave. And these could be a huge 2 points for Danny Van Trijp. One more.
30.
Did you see David in the background there?
David,
when he
you
went for that
require
last dart
16.
double, Danny Van Trijp, David Davies just had that real grimace on his face saying, right, I'm coming back and I'm taking
Game
it.
shot in
And
the
that is
sixth leg,
exactly
David
what he
Davies.
does. The fire hasn't left him. And he may well just be beginning just to hit something here.
Seventh and final leg, it's Danny to throw first.
No matter what happens
Game
from
on.
here, for me, he's showing a sign of class. That's what he's showing. A class within, a belief within. Whether this goes his way or
85.
not, irrespective for me. Definitely showing his grit and determination.
86.
The aggravation for us as players, we can play these legs at home against your computers or against somebody online or whatever.
60.
It's a totally different game. There's no pressure. There's no fear. So your averages are 10 points higher, 12 points higher, if not more. In this situation, when you're 3-3 and you're battling away for your Group A life here, you can't practice this. Can't practice this situation
83.
ever. You've got to keep getting yourself in the situation time after time after time. And that's the only way to learn it.
Well, he's certainly a man with plenty of match reps here now, David Davies. Made his debut January 2 years ago. 18 months, well, 2.5 years he's been here, and he's established himself to being one of the looked out for fancied names. And he's got 6 starts here for 170 to turn a 3-1 deficit to a 4-3 win. And this all of a sudden could be a catastrophic defeat for Danny Van Trijp, just when he thought maybe he can just begin to make some gains. Haven't seen Graham Jenkins beat in the previous game. Well, he could be subjected to the same fate in a couple of moments' time. Leaves himself on a double if Davies cannot take out the 76. Huge moments. Huge dart.
56. Danny, you require
a grimace on the
40.
face. A grit of the teeth. Van Trijp has shanked one. He's got one left.
24.
And he's put the double 16 inside.
David, you require 20.
Two fives. For David Davies. Beautiful guide.
10.
But cannot nestle it underneath. Danny Van Trijp
16.
today at times has had more lives than a Persian cat in games.
Game shot.
And he's making best
Danny
use
Van
of them.
Trijp.
My word, did he have to avoid a few scares there for David Davies, but Danny Van Trijp moves himself on to 10 points. He has a mutter to himself as he departs stage left. That the tail of the tape. Van Trijp 4, Davies 3. Riihonen and Raimundo Smith is next.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
Just got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw the entire body into that one. Just didn't want to let go of the darts.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Danny van Trijp get the better of David Davies in a last leg decider by 4 legs to 3. Our next game, a meeting between Per Riihonen and Raymond Smith. Ray can move on to 10 points level with Danny, would leapfrog Graham with a win, could leapfrog Danny with a big win in this particular
First leg is Per to throw first.
But it's Cameron Carolissen, the player that they're all chasing down. Top of the table with 12 points to his name, a plus 15 legs difference.
100.
He is the man that they are all looking to beat at the top of this Group A. Raymond loses this game, then
100.
we may well be looking at the distinct possibility that he could be playing Group C alongside his son Kai. Now that
60.
really would be quite the moment for the pair of them, really. And my word, there'd be some bragging rights. Not as if there's a 23-hour plane journey home that one could rub the nose of the other up the wrong way with. Probably longer for your LA as well.
Yeah, clever way of doing it. I've never thought of doing it that way, but the one time that we went...
100. $100. $105. Per, you require.
Well, the 105 for Ray leads himself on a 2-darter. Per looking at 160 to take the opening leg. But he needs a solitary treble to guarantee himself a dart of the double. And that double of choice is double top.
96.
And that double just drops low.
Raymond, you require 96.
Double 18.
78. Per, you require 20.
So double 10 for Per.
Raymond, you require 18. Game shot in the first leg. Raymond Smith.
Well, Ray gets the break and he opens up a 1-0 lead.
Second leg is Raymond to
A bit of a
throw
stare
first.
into the camera.
Game on.
He did indeed. You all know where the cameras are here. But for Riihonen, he would have been a little disappointed to have given that one up. He'd got used to winning legs. He'd won a game.
Now, would you like the answer
55.
to today's Tungsten teaser?
Yeah, go on. I can't think of who it is, and I can't believe you hadn't told me off air.
So, it was who was the Australian qualifier for the last year's ADC Global Championship? The
100.
correct answer, James Bailey. The Bull.
I remember now.
50.
Did I name every other Australian dart player except him?
Yeah, pretty much.
100.
I didn't think I'd left any out, but I obviously did. Just the one.
Just the one. Just the one that was correct.
How could me being a farmer forget
60.
the ball? Ridiculous. Sorry, James. If you do happen to be watching.
Might well be. Around about 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Sorry, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the evening in Australia. Sydney time, that is. Anyway, of course, they have their own different time zones, such as the vast
55.
size of
Raymond, you require 144.
the only continent country in the world. 144 for Smith.
$58. $60. Raymond, you require 86. $54.
Yeah, very frustrated Ray Smith there.
$45. Raymond, you require 32. Game shot in the second leg. Raymond Smith. Third leg is pair to throw first. Game on. $28. $100. $140. $140. $95. $131.
Well, the 1-3-1 leaves Ray on 130 to get the double break and to open up a 3-0 lead.
78.
Yeah, not too shabby
Raymond, you require
after
130.
9.
Double 5.
Game shot in
Excellent
the
from
third
Raymond
leg.
Smith.
Raymond Smith.
And that is exactly why the Guru is one of the premier players here.
Fourth leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, the 130 done by David Davies a couple of games ago.
97.
First time plus check of the day for Ray. Found 3 of them yesterday, including a 1-2-6. So this is
60.
biggest checkout of the week so far.
$60. $40.
There's that trademark dart under the treble again, and then he just struggles to get round it.
$100.
Just doing a professional job here, Ray, isn't he? Doesn't have to be anything beyond the realms of spectacular. Just getting on and
60.
just doing his job. Well, I say doing it proficiently. He's one of those players that you look at numbers and they could be quite deceiving because he's actually averaging in excess of 94 and 3 out of 5 on the doubles, but he just makes it look so routine.
100.
Yes, the majesticness of his throw.
$78. Raymond, you require 144.
So 144 for Ray to win this 4-0. Can't be done now.
96.
He's going to leave himself within range to win it 4-zip.
We have to say, with the average of just shy of
62.
95
Raymond,
now,
you
this has
require 48.
been a comfortable time at the office for Ray Smith.
Can he find one through the middle? He has got time on his side. But he don't need to take time because he's the lineal champion. The 4-0 demolition of Riihonen for Raymond Smith puts him on to 10 points and puts him actually up to second position in the group. That the turn of the tape. Coming up next, it's Danny Van Trijp against Graham Jenkins.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow!
So this is what we have seen so far on this Tuesday morning. Before the break, Raymond Smith got the better of Riihonen by 4-0. Danny Van Trijp beat David Davies by 4-3. And Cameron Carolissen got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4-0. Our next three fixtures, Van Trijp, Jenkins, Carolissen, Riihonen and Davies against Smith. So we are going to see Danny Van Trijp and Graham Jenkins in action in this one. The winner will join Cameron Carolissen at the top of the table on 12 points. It is the South African that leads the way as we pass the midway point of the group. For Graham, a much needed win he needs because he picked up a win in his opening match against Pair, but since then he's lost his last two, beaten 4-3 by Ray Smith and then beaten 4-0 by Carolissen in the previous game. For Danny, he's had to survive a few scares. As you can see 41. There, lost 4-1 to Cameron Carolissen. And then beat 39. David Davies 4-3 in his previous encounter. And DVT going about his business okay. Scores in this opening leg. 320 Van Trijp, 462 Jenkins. Van Trijp having completed his second visit to the board.
135.
Well, we can confirm the table now for you. Cameron Carolissen at the top, 12 points to his name. Raymond Smith, Danny Van Trijp and Graham all on 10. Ray with a huge advantage in terms of legs difference. Graham needing to make up on the legs difference. Fifth place, a long way back, David Davies on 4. And at the bottom of the pile, Pair
59.
About to win. Sorry, with just the one win to his name. That coming against David earlier on in the session. Van Trijp on for potential 14 darter here. Double 10, doesn't go.
Graham, you require 134.
So Graham looking at 134. Looking potentially at tops.
94. Danny, you require 10. Game shot in the first leg. Danny Van Trijp.
Van Trijp eventually gets over the line by pinning the double 2 to go a leg to the good. Just having a look at
140.
The draw sheet for the rest of the day. Set up beautifully. Danny Van Trijp's last game is against Pair. Graham Jenkins takes on David Davies. And the last game of the session is a meeting between Raymond Smith and Cameron Carolissen. And you get the sense that could be a huge game, not just for them two, but potentially for these two as well.
Yeah, we haven't seen the best of Graham Jenkins yet today, have we? Came out of the traps flying 60. Yesterday. Just hasn't quite been as consistent as yesterday, is a fair comment, I think.
120.
Well, his dad's nicknamed the bull, and 60. Graham has found a couple of bulls to leave himself on 81 to level up at one apiece. Continuing to persevere with the middle target on the board.
41.
He doesn't want to be the bull in the china shop because that would ruin all their antiques.
Graham, you require 40. Yeah. Game shot in the second leg. Graham Jenkins.
Turning into a decent game. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 140. 60. 140. 131. $25. Danny
Trijp
130.
going along rather nicely here in leg 3. 127, where's he off to?
$70. $100. Danny, you require 60.
Double top to put Van Trijp 2-1 to the good.
40.
Just underneath.
$100. Danny, you require 20.
Bit of a savour of a last start
Game
from
shot the
Jenkins.
third leg.
Might have given
Danny
him an
Van
outside
Trijp.
chance, but not this time. Van Trijp 2 from 7 on the double,
Fourth
and
leg is
still
Graham to
not
throw
where
first.
he has
Game on.
been in previous visits here, but he's still kind of doing the do, so to speak.
180.
Well, those are the checkout success rates. 2 from 7, 1 from 2.
40.
Which kind of indicates that Danny's been doing a bit more of the scoring compared to Graham.
96.
Oh, what a first dart that is. Nothing more than a max.
180.
As soon as that first dart hit, there was no other outcome. There's no other outcome. They're hitting 180s for fun.
180.
It's a maxathon here.
140. Graham, you require 45.
Terrible 140 from Van Trijp.
Game shot
11
fourth
dart
leg,
Jenkins.
Graham Jenkins.
Class 2-2.
And if Van Trijp didn't know he was
Fifth
in the
leg
game
is
with the
Danny to
man who
throw
was very
first.
determined
Game on.
to not let him get away, he knows now.
60.
Well, that's unlucky. Oh my, that's flown off the boards. I thought that bounced out for a
21.
second. Well, that didn't go where it was intended. Take he knows it's not double start.
His action has like a double movement.
140.
And so the first part of the movement is a slight forward bit, and then it stops, and then the wrist changes angle, and then follows on through.
100.
So it's like a double movement on the action. And that time he just didn't quite
24.
have it in the right place in his hand at the right time when the second part of the movement came into play.
99. $60. Danny, you require 142.
So 142 and plenty of time from here for Van Trijp. He's going to need the full quotation of 6 darts to get his nose in front again.
85. $81. Danny, you require 57.
It's double top for Danny. It's
Game shot
3-2,
the fifth
Danny.
leg, Danny Van Trijp.
Bridging the gap in the averages between the two
Sixth
now.
leg is Graham to throw first. Game on.
Jenkins still on the 90, but Van Trijp's upped it now from the 82-83.
22.
And there we are, neck and neck now.
$41. $60.
Danny's doing a great job of scrapping away today, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's
60.
He's really scrapping away. He knows he's not at his best, but he's not letting not be at his best be a hindrance to the job
72.
that's in hand, and that's trying to get back to the top of that table, trying to bridge the gap around those that are with him and staying in touch
100.
with the top of the table. And the only way to do that
180.
is to beat the top of the table.
45. Graham, you require
Fourth on 80 of the
167.
contest. And it puts Graham in a good position to take us all the way
65.
to a last leg decider.
$99. Graham, you require 102.
So 102 to take us all the way, to take us to the hill. Double top.
62.
He's not there. And so
Danny,
Van
you require
Trijp.
156.
Well, this would be some way to win it, but he's not going to take out the 156.
100. Graham, you require 40.
Pile the pressure on. If Graham misses double 5,
30.
he does. And Van
Danny,
Trijp
you
is back
require
for the win.
56.
A win which would put him on to 12 points. A win which would draw him level with Carolissen at the top of the table. Double 10.
46.
Not there.
Graham, you
Feeling
require
he knew
10.
it in his head, didn't he, when he let go of that last dart.
Game shot in the 6th leg. Graham Jenkins.
Jenkins gets a reprieve.
7th and final leg. It's Danny to throw first. Game on.
He knows that he's got away with one there. But we go all the way.
140.
And Trijp kicks off on 40. 40, the issue of his opponent right from the get-go.
Would we be fair to say that Jenkins hasn't really
65.
dealt with being at the top of the table mentally, do you think? Because he's only won one of his previous 3 up to now.
I think yesterday was a bit of a
100.
free roll. Maybe today a little bit of an experience and the added expectations perhaps just coming to play a little bit. And I just wonder whether
41.
tomorrow maybe it'll be a bit more at an even kilter again and things may work out a little bit better for him as a consequence of that.
100. $55. Danny, you require 161. $64.
And to be fair, of his 4 games today, Graham Jenkins, this is his 3rd one against the throw. So that time
40.
sometimes doesn't
Danny,
fall
you require
kindly for you.
97.
Double top for the win.
Game shot
Double
and
top
the
for the
match,
win for Danny Van
Trijp.
Trijp. And that puts him on to 12 points in the group. A good win that for Danny Van Trijp. And it means that he is very much on the coattails of Cameron Carolissen. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the live lounge here in Ports of Lights, camera action on this Tuesday afternoon. And before the break, Danny Van Trijp got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 3. Game number 11 is a meeting between Cameron Carolissen and Per Riihonen. 5 games to go on this Tuesday afternoon.
First leg, it's Cameron to throw first.
For Cameron, opportunity to move on to 14 points. Everybody else in the practice room will, I'm sure, Scott, be rooting for Per, particularly Messrs. Van Trijp, Smith and Jenkins.
They will indeed, and
43.
And that's not out of disrespect. That's out of kind of what they need to happen in the group. Otherwise, Carolissen here
100.
could take off into the sunset and start gapping the others.
In some ways, it's actually the ultimate respect being paid to Cameron, the fact that they're wanting him to lose because it means that they gain as a consequence.
180.
Yeah, totally agree. What happens when you start playing well against a player from down the bottom of the group? They're here because they're capable. That's what we have to remember. The fact that they're at the bottom of the group is because it kind of hasn't gone their way as they'd hoped. In Riihonen here, we have a guy who has got his first game on the board, got a little bit more confidence today than he had yesterday. Slipped out the hand there.
Well, at least that one didn't hit the tyre.
18.
Yeah, that's 2 games in a row we've had a hand slipper. It is warm in here. Very humid.
They were like my darts at the ADC Vault last week.
Yeah, we heard about those.
Wait till you see me in Group C in Series 15.
Yeah, all I remember is I retired on the Tuesday, saw those numbers, came out of retirement on the Wednesday I did. There's life for me yet if you're in it.
Didn't even win a leg. That was the most embarrassing
60.
bit. However, all jokes aside, it's a great platform, those vaults, for anybody to get involved. It's a very good social occasion as well as a serious place to practice. It kind of combines
99.
both of those imposters quite well. So if you are thinking about having a go, that's probably a really good starting point. And also, not just that, the fact that the marking and the chalking is done on iPads also is helpful, because I know there's a lot of people that can have a lot of anxiety
43.
in terms of chalking when it's pen and paper. The chalking with an iPad or something like that definitely does make life a little bit easier for people. It's a very easy system to use. So if, like me, you're not of the caliber of, say, a Cameron or a Per, it's a good starting block. It really is.
I used to enjoy them. I got to be honest. I used to go to the one in Salisbury that was nice and close to home.
Tots for Cameron.
Game shot in the first
Top
leg.
Scott for Cameron.
Carolissen.
Well, another one dart kill from him. That's what we're seeing from him today. A big puff of the
Second leg
cheeks
is
from him
paired
because
to
he
throw
knows that was a
first.
big
Game
dart. Could have lost his throw. Passed the initiative over
54.
to Pear, and who knows? Pear could have been off into the sunset in this one.
Well, Pluto TV isn't just bringing you the Modus Super Series in 2025. We're very proud to
59.
say that we're going to be broadcasting the ADC Winmore Championship Tour finals later on in the year in the autumn. The women's tournament takes place on Saturday, the 22nd of November.
45.
The fields for both the men and the women's competition has now been set. The draw's been made. So Lisa Ashton will take on, in the quarterfinals, Lisa Ashton will take on Steph Clark. Angela Kirkwood will take on Dieter Hedman. Joe
59.
Locke will take on Eve Watson. And Gemma Hayter will take on Eleanor Cairns. Ashton, the number 1 seed. Kirkwood, number 4. Joe Locke, number 3. Hayter, number 2. So they'll then play in draw order for the semi-finals and final, which will take place during an afternoon
41.
session here at the Live Lounge. And because Lisa and Gemma are the top 2 in that particular order of merit, they've also been given an invitation to the ADC Global Championship. In the
96.
men, that'll take place slightly earlier than usual this year. Saturday the 18th of October. Jack Tweddle will take on Sean Fox in the quarterfinals. Robbie Martin against Chaz Barstow. Christian Perez
55.
against Kurt Parry. And Carl Wilson takes on Graham Hall. Jack, Carl, Christian and Robbie will be given automatic invitations through to the
60.
Global Championship. Now, the top 4 qualify. If not already qualified, the grand final winner will also book their place through. And should also be said as well, the prize fund is exactly
44.
the same for the men's and women's competition. Equal prize fund, which you don't often see within the sport. So, fair play to the ADC and the WADC for that equality
140.
split. £5,000 on offer. Total prize fund for both of them competitions. And as I say, those spots at the Globals.
40. Cameron, you require
We're back here.
87.
Carolissen looking at 87 to double his lead to 2-0. And he's going to get 2 darts in his hand, a double 18.
51.
Which he doesn't get.
$180.
Pear says,
Cameron
why
require
now?
36.
Might not be too late, though. Definitely wasn't too little.
Game shot in the
But
second leg.
Carolissen
Cameron
is
Carolissen.
so consistent when it comes to pinning his doubles, and he leads 2-0 and he's got a
Third
break.
leg, it's Cameron to throw first. Game on.
Absolutely. He's really found his feet here today, hasn't he?
$140. $100. $123. $60. $134. $60. Cameron, you require 104.
Well, Carolissen looking at 104 to open up a 3-0 lead.
$38. 7. Cameron, you require 66.
So, 66 to 3-0. Double top for Cameron.
26.
He's missed one, and if you're going to have a time to miss one, do it when your opponent's on 2-7-4. It's not a bad shout.
100. Cameron, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg. Cameron
Pins to top,
Carolissen.
smooths 3-0 up.
Yeah, nicely done. Carolissen here
Fourth leg is
must be feeling that everything
Game
is going to script for him. He'd had plans in his head before the day started. And if he can bring this one
21.
home, surely he will leave a happy man no matter what happens to the last one. But you know what it's like. Once you've won 4, you want 5.
100.
And I think the other thing, Scott, he just looks so unflappable, doesn't he?
Yeah, you have to say yesterday he didn't look quite as comfortable as this,
100.
did he? But again, when we spoke to him this morning, he said he thought he did all right and he played well and he felt comfortable in the room. And I'm
60.
kind of pleased to hear him say that, because I think anybody that comes here for the first time to get used to where the back room is and the walk in and out and things. If you've never done it before, it's all new. You
55.
feel like you're walking out of the darkness. When you turn the corner and come into this arena, it feels like you're walking into the light, and it's a very strange feeling. You're very
134.
You're very aware that you're being filmed. You're very aware that you're into the cauldron, as we say, and you're going to battle.
100.
Anything you say or do will be given in evidence.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
$59.
He's just doing everything right. And also the other thing is the legs difference. You can't look away at it. Wins this 4-0, it's plus 19. 15 legs better off than Danny Van Trijp, who he beat 4-1.
43. Cameron,
And that's
you
the other
require
thing. Some of the
148.
people he's beaten around him in the group, he's beaten Raymond Smith 4-0 already. He's beaten Van Trijp 4-1 already. So he's winning these games big, but he's also beating the players in and around him by hefty
83.
scorelines as well. It's just a winning combination. It's almost given us the perfect example on how you win a Group A. You deal with your rivals and you deal with them handsomely. And he's dealing with
85.
pair
Cameron, you require 65.
with the utmost aplomb, and this could well be game over. 65 acquired. It's double top for the win.
45.
Just stoops low.
Pair, you require 97.
So Carolissen will be back
37.
for a 4-0 win.
Cameron, you require 20.
It's double 10 to get the job done. Well, this is awkward. Chuck it and hope, isn't it? Chuck it and hope.
10.
And he chucked it well, but not quite close
Pair,
enough.
you require 60. Game shot in the fourth leg. Pair, Riihonen.
And you could just see that coming, couldn't you? It was all right to
Fifth
miss
leg
with
is
the first
Cameron to
ones.
throw first. Game on.
Then after that, it's now 3 doubles from 12 for Carolissen.
$41. $55. 41.
Now things not going quite so well for Carolissen. And you watch his opponent start hitting trebles. Here we go.
Pace of this game has just stagnated a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's not suiting Carolissen
60.
at all.
$45.
But it looks like after a little bit of a blip, Cameron Carolissen is back. And that might just be the knockout punch for Pet.
40. $40. $60. Cameron, you require 139.
Well, this would be some way to wrap it up. He's found the bullseye with dart number 2, which means double 16, which just moves inside.
Yeah, it would have been some way to wrap it up as well. Riihonen back on 201, but
140.
he's now put himself right in the mix, so
16.
a little pressure added to this double 8.
Game shot
Which
and the match,
is
Cameron
found, and
Carolissen.
Carolissen finds a 4-1 win over Riihonen. He moves on to 14 points. He moves clear at the top of the table. Coming up in a few moments' time, we're going to be watching Davies in action against Raymond Smith.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
requires
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
Charlie,
Threw the entire body into that one. Just didn't want to let go of the darts.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. For the break, Cameron Carolissen got the better of Riihonen by 4 legs to 1. Game 12, a meeting between Davies and Raymond Smith. A rare win here, put him back to within a couple of points. It would see him back into second place in the table, and he would take on Cameron Carolissen in the final game of the session. So he does have a chance if he wins both his remaining games to move on to 14 points. As a matter of fact, there's a real chance that we could have 3 players tied on the same points total at the top of the table come the end of the day's play. For Davies, today has been another day of a bitter disappointment for him. Still yet to pick up a win so far on this Tuesday. We'll be looking to put that right against the Series 2 champion, who kicks off with a max.
80. $140. $91. $95. $100. David, you require 170.
So 170 for Davies. Another one of them. Well, Ray's already found the 130 today. Found it in his previous game against Pear. Is he able to find another one here? Unable to get. So David 72.
58. David, you require 72.
To get the opening leg on the board. He's going to get 2 in his hand at double 18. 36 or 36.
54.
First dart was a really good marker, but was unable to follow it. Raymond looking at the same route. Well, at least the same number, but a different route. He's looking at double top. And he's looking up, having got the break. 1-0 to Raymond Smith.
Second leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, nice breaker throw for Smith there. I'll give him a bit of momentum.
100.
Just inflicting more pain on Davies, isn't it?
He's had a tough weekend of his own. We were mentioning the finals of the Tour Championships a couple of games ago, but actually, David narrowly missed out on qualifying
60.
for that. So he's had that disappointment to deal with on top of everything else that's happened here. However, we do have some breaking news for you here at the Super Series. There's a change to the prescribed lineup this week. Vincent van der Voort has unfortunately had to withdraw due to injury and is going to be replaced by Robert Thornton in Group B on Thursday and Friday night. It'd be good to see Robert back
100.
here at the live lounge.
Oh, I was just off home to get my trousers ironed.
Yeah, but we needed to finish on time, Scott.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the time. Vincent and
I fancy going to bed at a decent hour.
Vincent and I got to admit, we do throw at a slightly different pace.
If you were playing, I'd have to do 2 tungsten teasers to fill the time.
60.
No, I'd make
David,
sure
you
it's
require
3.
164.
I think everybody here would hate you. Anyway, 164 is not going to go.
No, again, it's a bit of a shame again that we haven't got Vincent. We're all desperate to see him play here. So a bit of a shame that he's unfortunately got an injury, but these things happen.
140. David, you require 64.
88. And now across for 4. Just moves on the inside.
60. Raymond, you require 41.
So 260 to Ray. Not that he needs any rays of hope because he's been doing all the business himself.
25.
But he's going to have to hope that
4.
David Davies misses a few darts at 2 if he's going to take full advantage of the break he got in the previous leg.
Game shot in the second leg.
And that was never going to happen. That was never going to happen.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $121.
Also coming up on the ADC, there's a national finals taking place on the 14th to the 16th of November. That taking place in Aylesbury at the Bradmore Farm Complex.
60.
I believe the winners of that also get a qualification slot for the Global Championship in December.
96.
I can confirm, yeah, the winner of the UK and Ireland Classic and the Vault Nationals will be given a qualification through to this. The number 1 to number 4 in the UK Order of Merit come the end of October being, and if we were to stop now, it would be Johnny Barnes, Michael Huntley, Jack Tweddle and Tom Sites. Now, because
100.
Tweddle's qualified for both, through the UK Order of Merit and through the Championship Tour, then go down to the next place. That place would go to Jordan Matthews at the moment, but there'll be a little bit of jiggery pokery in terms of the rankings
100.
because there'll be a lot of vault events and things like that that will be taking place between now and then. Then you'll have the top players from the European
40.
Order of Merit as well.
Oh, we know Danny Van Trijp's already qualified. He won their qualifier.
And I hear his twin brother, shall I say, Raysley's in a good position
60.
himself.
Yeah, very much so. I think he's in
144.
position number 6 or 7 at the moment with the top 5 coming through. So, yeah, we could have another first here. Twins playing.
Have 2 sets of twins ever played against each other on TV? I can't think of one.
42.
No, I can't.
I know Tony and Steve have played each other, but they're not twins. Obviously, I'm assuming that some of the RJRs have played one another.
65.
The Highbrecht
David,
brothers
you
have
require
played each other
102.
at a World Championship before. But again, there's a bit of a gap between the pair as Davies looks at 102. Looks at tops.
Game shot in the third
And now
leg,
beginning
David
to look
Davies.
good. Just looks like he's had his moment where he just needed to let out just that little bit of
Fourth
emotion he
leg, it's
needed
Raymond
to.
throw
But he's
first.
brought
Game
himself
on.
back to a bit more of an even kill turn. We're beginning to see the David Davies that's a man that's becoming a perennial winner here now.
That's his 5th ton plus finish
140.
of Group A.
97.
Smith has 4. Carolissen has 4.
$100.
Yeah, just having a look at those qualifiers in Western Europe. The order of merit looks like this. Timothy Verbrew, top of the table, followed by Cerezo Zweverbom, or Zeverbom, Stein de Klerk,
28.
Brian Roman and Ricardo Ham, the top 5. I'm not telling Porky Pies when I say Ricardo Ham's in the top 5. However, Wesley Van Trijp, Patrick Decker, and maybe looking out for Jamai van den Herik, who is dangerously lurking around. And if he manages to play the full complement, well, he really could be in the Global Championship, and he really could be a contender at the Global
96.
Championship.
Raymond, you require 164.
Ray looking at 164. But not going to get 164.
But if you get 140,
100.
that would have left him tidily handy. 64 is tidily handy when your opponent's on 280.
$140. Raymond, you require 64.
So 64 for Raymond Smith to level up at 2-2.
Yes.
He's got 8 left.
60.
He's now got 4 left.
David, you require 140.
If he comes back at all.
Now we're top 5 ton plus finishes already. Can he add another? Not this time, but a ton would be enough pressure, you'd feel. Now it's making sure you don't bust your score.
100.
Nicely done.
Raymond, you require 4. Game shot in the 4th leg. Raymond Smith.
So Raymond Smith pulls us back level at 2-2, having found the madhouse.
It's David to throw
He
first.
was in last chance corral there, wasn't he, with his last dart? On double one, the one we all love. Not. Absolutely. David Davies would have been thinking he was coming back.
$100. $99. $180.
Second of the match for Ray Smith. It's his 8th of the day. He only hit 3 180s yesterday, Ray Smith.
92.
So that shows how he has upped his game here on moving day, Tuesday, the second day of Group A. We are on week 12. There's no more last chances.
Well, this quite literally is the last chance for a player to qualify through to Champions Week.
81. Raymond, you require 84. Game shot in the 5th leg. Raymond Smith.
Breaker throw. Raymond Smith moves 3-2 to the good.
And another last dart double
6th leg
for
is
Smith.
Raymond to throw first. Game on.
And those hurt. They really hurt on a day when it's not working for you, as Davies is having. It really does hurt.
60.
And what will also hurt him is that the guys around him are starting to leave him behind and gap him in the table, and that could result in him being down into Group C. There is still a bit of time left, but it's still going to be very difficult for him because even if he scores all the wins that he needs, the others will still be picking points up off of each other. So
100.
it means that he will find it very difficult to get anywhere near a Group B spot.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to get to the point now, Dave, where I feel like he's probably now resigned to his fate and probably resigned to the fact that he's probably going to be plying his trade in the secondary group of the week in the afternoon as opposed to the evening session. And actually, there's a little bit of a concern that Graham Jenkins could find himself
100.
a little bit landlocked come the end of the day, depending on what happens. He does take on David Davies in game 14. Pear takes on Danny next, and Ray will finish off against Cam.
85.
Yeah, so what you're saying is then Davis's goose is cooked, probably.
I think so.
I'd go and put some roast potatoes on then, broccoli, a few carrots, a really nice thick gravy, and I would sit back and eat that in my armchair and play in my armchair as well.
Well, the thing is, he can just take tomorrow as it comes and then just build himself up for another top, because we know he's a quality enough player to do that.
But it'd be a different mindset for him. He's never had to come here and do that before. Kind of have to play, but it's kind of going to be a day off. So that was something he won't have experienced before.
For the match, double 12 seals it with a 101 checkout for Raymond Smith. A 4-2 win, and he's beginning to move now as the guru. For David Davies, his frustrating week goes on. So that's the turn of the tape. Next up, Riihonen takes on Danny van Trijp. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 3 more games to go before the break. Raymond Smith got the better of David Davies by 4 legs to 2. Cameron Carolissen beat Riihonen by 4 legs to 1. And Danny Van Trijp beat Graham Jenkins 4-3. Riihonen, Van Trijp, Jenkins, Davies, Smith, Carolissen ends the day's play. And we're going to get underway with a meeting between Per and Danny. For Van Trijp, a win here would move him on to 14 points. Best case scenario, a share with the lead overnight. Can't top the table from his position, but he can very much put himself in play against Per, who picked up his first win earlier on against David Davies. But if he's going to make any inroads here against Danny, you get the sense he's going to have to up the level a little bit. If you actually break Danny's numbers down for the day, they've been solid. 85, 85, 84,
100.
87. They're decent numbers. The doubling is okay as well, but I suppose he's a player that we've kind of expected a lot more because of what he's shown in this building this year.
$45. 60.
We've been in this situation before. A player chasing wins. Tail end Charlie at the bottom of the group then started to turn up when they felt no pressure knowing that the group is gone.
60. 55. 78.
Riihonen first to finish, but Van Trijp should and will leave himself handier.
140.
He's going to leave himself on a 2-darter unless Per can find something out of the ordinary. It actually would end up being the biggest finish of the week so far, the 158.
82. Danny,
yeah, it would have been.
65.
Van Trijp goes 25 route for 65.
Game shot in the first leg.
And nails it
Danny
with the
Van
second
Trijp.
dart. That will settle him down nice and early. There's always an apprehension.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
So Van Trijp breaks and takes a 1-0 lead.
100.
Well, he said this morning that 4 out of 5 was minimum requirement. Well, he's 3 legs away
100.
from that minimum requirement being achieved.
100. 100. 140. 55. Danny require 161.
So the 161 isn't going to go for DVT.
45. 83. Danny, you require 116.
116. One off of Van Trijp, double 18.
98.
Would have been for 2-zip.
$95. Danny, you require 18.
So, pair of 9s. And now a pair of 4s.
10. Pair, you require
It's gone pair
68.
shaped. And now pair can step in. If he can find double top.
33. Danny, you require 8.
Well, Danny Van Trijp was flicking his ear in the background. Well, he needed a bit of a clip of the ear with some of the mistakes he's making on the doubles.
4. Pair, you require 35.
Now, this was the fixture yesterday where Danny Van Trijp missed 28 darts at a double, but still won.
19. Danny, you require 4. Game shot in the second
2-0 up,
leg.
though.
Danny Van Trijp.
Indeed, he's finding a way at the minute, isn't he?
Third leg, it's
He's
pair
finding
to
a
throw
way
first. Game on.
to keep himself in contention. Doesn't always have to be pretty. It just has to be effective.
97.
He
100.
did say to us this morning he'd need to chase 4 or 5 today, didn't he? He knew the task in hand, and he's kind of nearly completed it, so that's when it starts to get a little bit
85.
tense, nervous headache. When you put yourself in the position to do it,
60.
you then got to complete the job.
$97.
Oh, that's desperately unlucky from Danny. And it's given pair an opportunity to get a leg on the board potentially.
$55. $49. Pair, you require 167.
So 167 then. It's not on the table. Van Trijp having a bit of an off leg, but if you're going to have an off leg,
59.
do it when you got the break and the opponent's on throw.
$85. Pair, you require 108.
Riihonen then, 108. He goes the 19s route. Blocked it with the first. Managed to get by it with the second.
48. Danny, you require 127. $59. Pair, you require 60.
So this to reduce the gap in this game in half. Tops a pair. Now down for double 10.
Game shot in
And
the
double
third
10's
leg.
got.
Pair, Riihonen.
And pair is on the board.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $140. $125.
Riihonen does this. When he gets a leg, he then has a good sort of 9 darts.
60.
Puts himself right back in the leg and the match.
Playing in bursts, isn't he?
Yeah, it is in
66.
bursts, and then they disappear after sort of 6 or 9 darts. The burst disappears.
$140.
Van Trijp doing everything he can to burst his bubble back to where it was, but
38. Danny, you require 161. 65. $60. Danny, you require 96.
Double 18.
Game shot in the
Makes
fourth
it
leg.
3-1 to Danny Van Trijp.
Fifth leg, it's paired to
Now
throw
biting
first.
time.
Game on.
Don't think he has too much to worry about. 3-1 at the moment.
$66. $100. $140. $45. $97.
Pair is physically, and you can see that he's speeded his throw up here and started to have
43.
a little more rhythm and a little more success.
$60.
Danny's just fallen off the pace here, hasn't he?
140. Pair, you require 138.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's that or whether he's sort of taking the situation. Is he saying to himself, well, I'm not bothered here. I've got the throw next and I'll hold my own throw. Is that his line of thought? I still think there's mileage in this leg yet for him.
95.
And that's going to help the situation. He just put the pressure right back on Riihonen.
$53. Danny, you require 78.
Double top for the match for Danny Van Trijp.
58.
Just falls
Pair,
low.
you require 40. Game shot in the fifth leg. Pair, Riihonen.
So the Swede hits tops and onwards we go.
Sixth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Come on, he says.
81.
Giving himself a bit of a G up, beginning to believe again. Because it is noticeable that Danny's not throwing like he has done at the beginning of the match.
60.
Big leg here in the context of the game.
95.
You feel that Van Trijp has to win this leg here.
One thing he's going to have to
40.
sort out tomorrow is his leg difference, Danny Van Trijp. Just +5. Be +6 if he wins this leg. Carolissen is on 18, +18. Legs difference. Raven Smith also +7, just below him on 12.
$15. $96. $45.
So Van Trijp on the big fist in, doesn't have to go for it. Should he hit the two trebles?
105.
Dutch tend to go that way. They always go for the ball last
36.
up, don't they?
Danny,
Where
you require 65.
the English-based guys usually go.
Game shot and the man.
Well, that's why he
Danny
goes
Van
that
Trijp.
way. 65 is taken out by Danny Van Trijp. He gets over the potential banana skin. 4 legs to 2. We head off into a short break, and when we return, we'll have Graham Jenkins taking on David Davies.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
It's Pluto TV, it's the Modus Super Series, and there is 2 more games to go on this Tuesday afternoon. David Davies takes on Graham Jenkins in our penultimate match of the session. For David, it's been a chastening day where every grand idea and grand plan he's had has been pretty much jettisoned. Whereas for Graham Jenkins, he's kind of had a similar day, only the 1 win to his name. David yet to pick up points on this Tuesday as the trio Carolissen, Van Trijp and Smith really begin to run away at the top of the group.
Graham to throw first. Game on.
2 players, Scott, that will hope to end what has been a difficult day with something at least to smile about.
59.
Yeah, for Graham, if he's got any inhibitions of staying at the top, he's got to win this without doubt. There's no second chances. This one he has to win.
140.
Just doesn't seem to have had the fluency today, has he? I don't know whether it's because he was top overnight and whether there's an expectancy that comes with that. I'm not really sure what it is, but he hasn't quite performed the numbers today that he performed yesterday. And he'll be disappointed in that because he put himself in a good position yesterday. And he hasn't been a million miles away from it, just enough to kind of get in his own head and stop himself.
140.
We've all been there. We've all been there. We've all experienced it. It's a tough day to get your head round.
$84. 140.
140 for Jenkins, leaves himself to a finish first.
$50. Graham, you require 121.
So 121. Went 25 to leave himself double 18, despite the fact that David
81.
Davies
David, you require 170.
finds himself on the big fish. Oh, that would have been right royal darting punishment.
60.
It would have been.
Graham, you require 40.
And we do see it from now and again.
Game shot in the first leg. Graham Jenkins.
But it was the right thing to do. He's won the leg.
Jenkins one up, and
second leg, it's David to throw first.
David
Game
has a
on.
look of a man that's just seen everything that's come up against him just get kiboshed.
He has the look of a man who has the weight of the darting world on his shoulders, doesn't he?
38. $119. $84. $55. $60.
Davies still throwing at a bit of a quicker pace, which we thought was the good thing in his last game.
43.
Not having much success with it in this one.
$140. $180.
Well hit 180 there from Graham. And now, very much threatening the break of throw opportunity here.
$139. Graham, you require 104.
So unable to find the 104, so Davies back for
84.
tots to
David, you require 40.
square this game back up at one apiece. It's double 5.
35. Graham, you require 20.
It's not there, and so Jenkins looking at now double 5 himself. And he pulls it inside.
No score.
And he busts the score.
David, you require 5.
Not messing about with double 2, just going straight for the madhouse
No
and then
score.
pulls it inside.
Graham, you require 20.
So this for 2 zip.
Game shot in the second
Double
leg.
10
Graham
is
Jenkins.
found. Jenkins breaks. And Davies probably feeling broken.
Third
Yeah,
leg,
you
it's
can
Graham
understand
to
it.
throw first.
You can
Game
understand
on.
it.
140.
He is having one of those days, isn't he? If you fell in a bucket of horse muck, you come out smelling of horse muck, not roses.
95.
And it's seldom that David, because of what he's done here in the past, has really had a day like this where he's had so many
60.
difficulties. And so it's a rare feeling of him going back to the hotel and thinking, right, how do I get things right for tomorrow's play?
This is where the family comes into play when you go back. This is
99.
where your friends come into play. I've got a couple of good friends in darts
180.
that I would phone. They would put it on the line for me. One of those is more than a friend. It would be my wife, in all honesty. And
Graham,
she
you
would have
require
watched most of my
121.
games. And what she's great at doing is listen to me vent. I could have done this. I should have done that.
81.
And then she'll have her say at the end, very short but sweet, and make me realise it was only a game of darts.
So all it is, just another game of darts.
180. Graham, you require
Davies passing
40.
a max. Tops, though, for 3-0.
Game
Tots
shot in
is
the
found,
third
3-0
leg. Graham
Jenkins, 14
Jenkins.
darter. Best leg of the match so far. Average now creeping above 92.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Jenks is back on it, isn't he, again? This is how he started yesterday. It's back to that old adage of when you're down there
134.
at the bottom end of these tables, you get no luck whatsoever. Everybody looks at you and starts
140.
playing their better game against you. Well, I'm telling you, you can't do it with this fella. David Davies tomorrow, you watch.
95.
Oh, you expect some venom and some vigour about him tomorrow morning, don't you?
He'll enjoy being the spoiler tomorrow. I know that I would if I was in this
134.
situation. I would go, right, now then, tomorrow I'm going to go and do 5 out of 5 and I'm going to spoil everything for everybody. That would be my line of thought for tomorrow.
65.
Because we know that he has the levels to do that to every single player in this group.
140.
So 87 left for Jenkins after just 3 visits to the board. Davies looking to respond. But Graham in a position to get this game wrapped up here and now. And he may have to get it wrapped up here and now because
Graham,
that
you require
171
87.
leaves Davies on double 18 after a dozen. It's going to be a match dart at the bullseye. At
Game
the
shot,
bullseye,
and the
and
match,
the
Graham
bullseye got. Well, the second day was tougher than the first for Graham Jenkins, but he at least ends with a win for David Davies. Rare experience where he's feeling the lows here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. He'll regroup again tomorrow, that's for sure. That, a very good performance from Graham. 98.56 the average, doing it again against David Davies. Last game, Raymond Smith, Cameron Carolissen.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2 darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage, approaching the hockey with a chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
Charlie,
Threw the entire body into that one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Final game of the day is a huge one here at the Modus Super Series. Carolissen and Raymond Smith going head-to-head in the final contest of Tuesday's Tungsten Duels. Cameron can move 2 points clear at the top of the table if he is to win this game against Raymond Smith, whilst Ray could ensure that there's a three-way tie at the top, and the player in fourth position, Graham Jenkins, just a couple of points behind. It really could be Battle Royale when it comes to the final day's worth of play in this Group A. Cameron's got a hefty lead in terms of legs difference as well. Things are looking very good for the South African ace, and he won this fixture by 4-0 yesterday. Smith missing 12
First
darts
leg is Raymond
at a double in that particular game. But today has been a different day for Ray, that is for sure. And he's looking to cap it off with those 14 points, which would see, as I mentioned, 3 players all sharing the lead at the top of the Group A table.
140.
Big game this, Scott.
Yeah, very much so. And we say it weekly when we're here that
43.
legs difference can be worth a point to you come the end of the group. Probably a bit early to be calling legs difference at the minute, because obviously there's tomorrow still to go and a lot of games still to go, but
140.
it does tee up a really good day tomorrow, because there will still be all to play for.
$100.
And I just think that could put up some tense, nervy games tomorrow. And not just 1 or 2 for the top. I think it could be a few, because I think the Group B spot is there to be battled for as well. And somebody out of those top 4 who's had a pretty good week is going to miss out and go into Group C and be pretty disappointed if they do.
Right, so Raymond
60.
off to the better
Raymond,
start of
you
the
require
pair, leaving himself at
121.
1-2-1 after 9. Now, we did see a drop in performance from Carolissen at the end of yesterday's session, averaged under 80 and a 4-3 defeat to David Davies. He'll be hoping that
57.
same remark is not going to happen again here. And that tungsten history repeats itself. He'll be hoping to
57.
consign it
Raymond, you
to the
require
bookshelf.
64.
To consign this first leg to the history books. 88.
Game shot.
14 darter. Really good
Smith.
start from Raymond Smith.
Really sharp out of the blocks from Ray Smith. He knows exactly what this is going to take to get him back tight. You can see the focus. This is one of the things that Ray is great at. Concentration and focus.
100. $60.
Super dart. That is a super dart to move across and hit that. He knew with one dart above the other, he couldn't stay where he was, had to move right. And that is a dart of a guy who is
81.
right in his purple patch for me. He knows he's playing well. He's able to do that and pick a spot rather than aim at the whole treble. Lovely stuff from Cameron.
57.
He was livid with that first dart there, Ray.
But for me, from where I'm stood, that's a better dart than the second
100.
dart. They used the second dart very well.
I think he might have been offset a little bit. I think there might have been a UFO flying around his head. An unspecified flying object. Otherwise known as a fly.
82.
If you keep that up in a minute, it'll be you through this window here on the commentary balcony.
But I can't confirm, which is why it's an unspecified flying object.
180.
Anyway, 180 for Ray.
You require 122.
Having 106. Carolissen needing this 1-2-2 to really stay in the game.
$33. Raymond, you require 80.
It's double top.
60.
Just goes underneath.
Cameron,
And so
you require
Carolissen
89.
looking at 89 to square this game up at one apiece. Treble leads double five. That's a Brucey bonus.
79. Raymond, you
Right on the wire of that as well. Smith focused as you like. Homing in on this double 10, and he's really got the X-ray eyes on it.
10.
Oh, that is so close.
Cameron, you require 10.
I'm sure Ray will be feeling he's had double 10s in double 10 that look further away than that.
Game shot in the second leg. Cameron Carolissen.
Carolissen robs that one a little bit, doesn't
Third
he?
leg, it's Raymond to throw first.
Well, sometimes you just need that little bit of the rub of the green, and that's exactly what Cam has got there. And we are back on level terms at one apiece.
100. $58. $97.
Well, Ray visibly disappointed with those couple of darts. And
100.
if you're a smart lip reader, we can only apologise for that.
100.
Really has got the bit between his teeth here.
$100. $80. $39.
So Ray, looking at 124. He's got time on his side here to open up a 2-1 lead. Doesn't have to chase around if he doesn't want to. Doesn't have to go for the bull. However, he does, and he hits. Third ton plus check of the day, just like yesterday.
Cameron to throw first. Game on.
I think he liked that, although you can't tell from his facial expression.
58.
And I'm not going to read his lips either.
$140. $96.
Smith has basically turned the throw already here.
$85.
And that will just about keep it in his favour. Unless a couple of troubles go in here. He's keeping the pressure well and truly on Carolissen here.
41. $140.
Well, this is good news at the moment as well for Danny Van Trijp, and even for Graham Jenkins. Yes, he's got work to do tomorrow, but it would still keep him in the mix in terms of getting into Saturday night. And there's going to be one very disappointed player out of them four, because one of them's going to be plied into Group C. Back to back. 136 is going to join the 124.
Starting to see a little bit of pain for Carolissen here. His facial expression, the calmness is not quite there where it was.
44. Raymond
throwing kind of darts away a little, isn't he?
Couple of real pulls, weren't there? I just wonder about maybe the amount of reps that he's getting day in, day out, and maybe he's used to playing this much with this type of intensity, and I just wonder whether he gets to the end of the day and just perhaps runs out of steam a little bit.
Yeah, agreed. He could have something there.
$168. Raymond, you require 20.
So 2 10s for a 2-leg lead.
Game shot.
And Raymond Smith gets the break, 3-1 up. He's certainly not overly pleased with things, but he should be pleased at least with the performance. 92 the average. He's managed to really up it. I don't know what happened there, but there's something that's to the dislike and disdain of Ray.
100.
Now, you could very visibly see a fly a couple of legs ago swat around his face as he was about to throw a dart. And I don't know whether that specified insect has been back. If so,
81.
then it should be ejected from the building. It's behind closed doors. It's a Tuesday.
$97.
Nobody gets in here without the booking fee.
Yeah, I should have paid a £5 for that privilege. Somebody must have opened their wallet. That must have been the problem.
81.
It's just the body language of Cameron here. He's telling us he doesn't
60.
fancy getting back in this.
Just looks like he's completely spent, doesn't he?
He's played fantastic all day.
And look, he's played long
59.
days before, but he's admitted in interviews that sometimes when he's playing in events back home, he is able to have the odd game or two where he can take it easy. And I just wonder whether the sheer intensity game in, game out is just beginning to hit a mental wall when it gets to game 5
100.
specifically in a day.
He's had to wait a little bit here as well, hasn't he? From about game 11 as well. So that's the longest kind of wait that you have.
60.
And
Raymond,
the way he was playing before that, you would want to be off one and then straight back on. And that kind of hasn't happened.
Well, this to end the day in style, but Ray's not going to find the 144, but he is going to be back having a look at 48 to complete the job.
But he had... Ray came out with the focus
60.
and the mindset that this was what the sort of result he was looking for. Now he's on the cusp of it.
If he can find double 16.
32.
Just moves inside.
Cameron,
And the
you
javelin
require
Voltina
160.
160. A shot which would put Raymond Smith under a bit of pressure again. Just hasn't looked likely in this game. He's going to come back tomorrow, having had another good day, 4 out of 5.
140.
But it looks
Raymond, you
like
require
8 points is going to be
16.
all the return's going to be. If Raymond Smith can find double 8, which he
Game
does
shot
to the
and
bottom
match,
corner.
Raymond Smith.
And it means going into the final day's worth of play, there's a three-way tie at the top of the Group A table. Cameron Carolissen, Raymond Smith and Danny Van Trijp cannot be separated going into the final day's worth of action. All three on 14 points, and that's because of Raymond Smith's 4-1 win over Cameron Carolissen. Reaction and analysis from the Pluto TV studio is coming up next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the action on this Tuesday has been completed. And before the break, we saw Raymond Smith get the better of Cameron Carolissen by 4-1. That result means that 3 players are now tied at the top of the table on 14 points going into the final day's worth of play. Cameron, Raymond and Danny all level on points. Graham Jenkins a couple behind. David Davies and Riihonen have been cut adrift in the league standings. We've been watching all of the action today in the company of the former world champion Scott Mitchell, who joins me here now. Before we go in depth, we've got 3 players tied at the top of the table. It's going to be battle royale tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I think that all 3 of them will be happy to be in the mix. There's no two ways about that. Probably Cameron will be really disappointed with that last game. Wanted to go 5 out of 5. That would have given him a little lead, and he'd have got rid of one of his contenders and made life a bit easier. But he hasn't, so he's now got to just gear down and kind of accept that that's what's happened and look forward to tomorrow and try and, if he could get 4 wins tomorrow, you probably see he was top of the group.
Let's talk about Cameron first then, of the players at the top of the table. He did the job he needed to do before that last game. Yes, he'd be disappointed by it, but the way that he has beaten some of the bigger names of the group, obviously Ray Monday 4-0, he's beaten Danny 4-1 today. That, in terms of the legs difference later on, could be wholly important. It
could well be, but he looked so composed in all of those games as well. He was taking out things like 64-78 with the last dart, kept getting himself out of it, He just was not, it was time after time. He wasn't doing big averages, but he was always getting himself out of it with the doubles. And that didn't happen in that last game. And Ray looked so assertive in that last game that he came out. He knew he had a job to do to keep himself in it, and he did it.
Fair to say Ray was a little bit fired up, wasn't he, in that last game?
I think he was fired up. I think he was concentrating at the top of his levels. And I think he was, you can just see by the look on his face, he was doing everything that he needed to do and doing special things again today. So you don't expect him to come back and not have that attitude tomorrow because it's worked for him today.
In terms of Danny Van Trijp, how would you assess his week so far? Because it feels very difficult at times to make heads and tails of it.
I don't think that it's been sketchy. He's had times where he's looked absolute world beaten and it's been really good, his A game. And other times he's been C-, but he's been getting away with it. So, yeah, I think he'll go back, knowing him like I do and knowing how the Dutch players think. He'll feel that he's played terrible today, but he's still in the mix. So rather than keep looking backwards, you can only dictate the future, and that's what's coming up to you. So it's still in his hands.
Fair to say of those 3, Cameron's had the best day?
Yeah, very much so. He'll be disappointed with the last one, but yeah, I would say that he looks to be the one with the most momentum, but a new day tomorrow.
Graham Jenkins, a couple of points off the pace. As good as the first day was, he'll be a little bit disappointed about the way today's panned out.
Yeah, he lost a couple early doors there where yesterday he'd have won those if he was playing like he was yesterday. I don't think being top overnight helped him. I didn't think he expected to be there in this group. Then when he was there, I think he felt the pressure today. There was a bit of, I don't know, performance anxiety maybe of what he expected of himself to try and keep him there. Then that kind of wasn't happening. So maybe, he's not out of the shout. He could go and have the day that he had yesterday tomorrow and put himself top. I think we've got a really intriguing day.
We've seen so many good things from David Davies over the couple of years that we've had him here in Portsmouth. But it's fair to say that this time round, this has been hard work for him, hasn't it?
It has been hard work. Yesterday he was unlucky. The start of the day today, he was unlucky. Then some of it had been self-inflicted today, where he hasn't scored correctly. He's lost his way a little bit. He's lost his head a little bit. We've seen him standing back. all the things we never see him do. So, you know, I think the people, this is where you need your family and your darting friends around you to just give you a call tonight, reassure you that you're not doing a great deal wrong, because what happens when you're a player and you're up there, you're thinking it's just happened to you. You think you're doing all the things wrong, when in fact you're probably only doing a few things wrong a few times. So you need people to reassure you of that. And I think he'll come back and have a big say tomorrow in where the group goes.
So all about reset mentality, getting himself right for what is likely going to be, or most likely going to be, Group C on Thursday.
Absolutely. I would come back, if I was in his shoes now, I would come back tomorrow and go, I'm going to be the spoiler tomorrow, set myself up for Group C.
So that is how Group A finishes up at the end of the day. Top of the table, 3 players, Cameron Carolissen, Raymond Smith and Danny van Trijp. Now, we did tell you earlier on today that Vincent van der Voort has withdrawn from this week due to injury. Robert Thornton is going to take his place in Group B on Thursday night alongside Gemma Hayter and Charlie Martin. Just a reminder as well of what's coming up in Group C. Kai Smith, the son of Raymond, is going to be in there. Dean Finn and Scott Bannerman will also be in action in that. And look, even though we're saying there's a potential reset for the likes of David Davies and for the players dropping out into Group B who are in the chasing pack to win the Group A, it doesn't get any easier as the week draws to a close, does it?
No, there's no hiding place in this group. We are in week 12. It is stacked. We said that at the start of the week on Monday, yesterday, in our opening show. And I still know none the wiser in where this is going to go.
It's going to be great to see Robert back here at the Super Series. Obviously, we know everything that's happened the last few months. He's a great friend of everybody within the sport of darts, and we've all held him very close to our hearts over the last few weeks or so, and it's just going to be great just to see the man in the building, won't it?
Absolutely. He's part of the furniture here, and we have missed him, and it was unfortunate what's happened to him, but now we've got to get him here and get our arms around him and make him feel welcome again so that he has a good end of the week.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to seeing Robert again. Vincent is withdrawn from this week, but we can tell you that he's going to be a part of our punditry team for Champions Week next week. He's going to be a part of a bumper lineup, which is going to feature the likes of Paul Nicholson, Marcel Chris Murphy, all part of that presentation team next week. And Vincent van der Voort will be bringing, I suppose, his Roy Keane-esque points of view across.
I think he'll be pretty straight to the point, yes.
There'll be no sitting on the fence like you, will there? Absolutely
not, but he's not a farmer. I build fences. I test them by sitting on them.
Yeah, and those fences do need some wiggle room, don't they? In terms of the conclusion to this group, then, one more day to go tomorrow. Out of the 3 at the top, whose chances do you like the most out of them?
If I'm saying today, I really do like Cameron's chances. Carolissen has, if he can start the day the way that he did today, he has a really good chance. If Ray starts tomorrow the way that he's ended today, he has a really good chance. And if Danny finds his A game, they're all in trouble.
They really are. And it's such a fascinating end to what's been a really fascinating series so far. And you just get the sense whoever comes out of that and then comes out of this week looking into Champions Week, there's going to be another big name in what looks like a really, really good field. Like, it's stacked with big names, stacked with players in form and with previous.
We have these Champions Weeks, and we had the last one, and we thought, well, how can we get a field, better than that? Now we go to this one on Series 11, and it's arguably one of the best fields we've ever put together. And I think whoever is going into that Week 12 position, one, they've got a big old job on in their hands to deal with all the others. And 2, they are going to be a big addition to the field.
Right, you are going to come off this fence for a minute. Out of those 11 players, who do you really like the look of in terms of having a deep run next week?
I like the look of Derek Coulson. I'm up with the old lads, and I think that he's been absolutely brilliant every time he's been here. Last 4 times we've seen him, I think he's right in the mix to win it. Yeah,
that coverage of Champions Week gets underway on Monday, the 11th of August, here live exclusively on Pluto TV. A couple of days down then, Scott, final question. What's been your overall thoughts and assessment on things?
My overall assessment is we knew that this was going to go down to the last day. We felt that on yesterday morning in the opening credits and opening the show. And it hasn't disappointed. We've had big shot outs. We've had big turnarounds in games. I think we've got more to come tomorrow.
It's going to be great fun, and I'm looking forward to your company once again. Scott, thank you so much. This is what's coming up, though, across Pluto TV between now and tomorrow. Coming up, a special edition of Break of Throw, where we're having a look at players that are bursting onto the scene and making their way up their particular orders of merit. Marvin van Velzen and Tom Sykes are the two players under the microscope of Glenn Durrant in the latest edition of the Break of Throw series. Then the Tungsten Talk is back tonight. Phil Taylor talking all things Luke Littler and delving the fat on what he thinks he will see from the Nuke over the course of his career. Raymond Smith will be back tomorrow from 9:30. He's hoping to get the job done. One of 3 players who are at the top of the Group A table going into the final day's worth of action. Then it comes to a crescendo. We'll know the last name through to Champions Week on Saturday night from 7:30 p.m. Who's going to join that elite list? We're going to find out. And from there, we will know the groups for Champions Week. That's it from us. It's a 3-way tie at the top of the table. We'll see you tomorrow to see which of the trio can complete the job. Bye from us. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.
What a finish! What a man! The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout
Players, Dirty Harrison!
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andre.